Let's go. It's Drake Maye Day, baby. The first NFL career start for the rookie that we have been waiting for since the 2024 NFL Draft. And what better way to introduce him in Week 6 after the Patriots lost 4 games in a row? I mean, how much worse can it get, honestly? Put the kid in. Let's see what he can do, because Jacoby Brissett, while we do appreciate his efforts, while we do appreciate what he was able to do for the Patriots, which I do think pretty much just let us know that you need to be starting Drake Maye, he is going to be on the sideline. He's going to be a veteran. He's going to help Drake Maye develop and be the quarterback that he needs to be, but he's going up against a very tough Houston Texans defense here in Gillette Stadium. So thankfully, Drake Maye is going to start his NFL career at home, which will hopefully help the rookie get his footing, really find out how this game is going to go. And let me tell you just real quick, expect a lot of sacks. Expect this man to get hit. Expect this man to give everything on the field. And the beauty of Drake Maye is expect him to be mobile. The one thing that I love about this kid is that at UNC, he has worked with a shitty offensive line. He understands what is at stake today, but he knows how to be a running back, how to use his legs, and how to get the first down. So I am more excited than I have been in the last 4 weeks watching this Patriots football team, and I know you guys are as well, because I have almost 100 people watching in here for Patriots versus Texans. If you guys are ready, do one thing for me, and that is shout out your city. Let me know where you guys are watching from. Let me know who you guys are repping today, because obviously I've got the Drake Maye jersey on. No tape over the Mac Jones over here. This is a brand new jersey. It's fresh. Rocking the Drake Maye, supporting the rookie on his debut. Oscar P, James, Hunter, Dallas, Charlie, Bando, Connor McKay, all in the chat here right now. Thank you guys so much. I got Oscar P watching from Dallas. Did you have a good Red River rivalry week? I had to miss it. I was in Austin this weekend. I was at a bachelorette party. So your girl is hurt today, but we are here. We are ready to go. Thank God Jacoby Brissett's not starting, or else this day would have been a lot more hard to handle. Catherine Anderson saying, I hope we win. I hope we beat the Texans. Connor saying, I'm a Patriots fan from Lancashire, UK. Appreciate you for being back in the chat, Connor. I know your sleep schedule is probably not the easiest, but I appreciate you. James watching from San Antonio. James Bill saying, Texans fan here. I feel bad for Maye. Don't worry about Maye. Don't worry about Maye. We know the Texans defense got the #1 pressure rate on quarterbacks in the league. That's okay. I know Drake Maye's going to get sacked. I know Drake Maye's going to have a hard time, but it's the hope. It's the sense of something new starting here in New England, which is great. And I tell you what, James, I appreciate you for coming into our chat, but guess what? It can't get any worse than what we're dealing with right now. 4 straight losses in a row. We're 1-5. We're 1-4, in our record so far this season. So hell, Drake Maye doesn't lead us to a win. At least he got to show us what he can do. Patrick saying, biggest Patriots fan from Wisconsin. Screw the cheeseheads. It's overrated, man. It's overrated. I got James saying, do you think Drake Maye is going to go over 200 or under 200 passing yards? I am going to go under, just because I know that Drake Maye is also a very mobile quarterback. So I could see him really putting up about 30 yards on the ground, but also putting up maybe about 160 in the air. But I think overall, we could find a 200-yard day in the air and on the ground. Hunter saying Maye is going to learn from the mistakes. If you guys think this is going to be a seamless football game, you're on the wrong stream. This is going to be an ugly football game from the Patriots. It is, but it's a learning curve. And you guys have been calling for Drake Maye since week 1. He's finally here, and when he does throw an interception, when he does get sacked, when he does make mistakes, because he will, you got to stick with him, man. You've got to stick with it. The kid is 22 years old? Stick with him. I got Gabriel saying, Barnstead, New Hampshire, only Patriots fan here. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. James saying, I think Polk's going to have a good game. I think he will too. I think Polk and Drake Maye have a really good connection going on in the preseason and the offseason. They work hard together. So I do think that Polk is probably going to be his top target, but I would also expect Pop Douglas in there as well. All right, I got a next question here for you guys in just one moment. I want to tell you guys about our sponsor here on Patriots Today by Chat Sports. So while I'm breaking that down, I've got one simple thing for you. Go on ahead and spam who you got. Type P's, spam it. Type T's, spam it. Just flood the comment section. While you guys are doing that, I'm going to tell you real quick about our sponsor here on Patriots Today by Chat Sports. Let me break down Game Time for you. If you guys are looking to go to any Patriots matchups games this year, or, maybe just a concert, comedy show, or maybe even take your girlfriend to the theater. I know I would personally like that. Go on ahead and download Game Time because they are the best app to get tickets to any sporting event, any event out there that needs tickets. And I'm going to tell you a few reasons why. Number one, I love the fact that it's all-in pricing, right? Not only is it lowest price guaranteed, so you know you're going to get the best deal out there, but you're also going to get the total completely upfront, no surprise, hidden fees whatsoever, because the last thing I hate is when I know I'm going to spend about $350, right, out of my well-earned paycheck. Boom, it turns out to be $712 after you got to pay everybody and their mother for surprise fees. None of that in Game Time. So if you guys want lowest price guaranteed, and if you still want great deals up to an hour after the event starts, Game Time is the place for you. And one new feature that I love is Game Time Picks, because there's nothing I hate more than just getting bombarded with so many tickets. I don't know where to sit. I've never been to an arena before. I'm very overwhelmed. Well, Game Time takes that away from you. They pick the best deals, and they fluff out everything to show you only the incredible deals on great seats so you don't have to waste time searching through thousands and thousands of tickets. They make getting tickets to see your favorite teams play live even easier. So go on ahead and do one thing for me. Download the Game Time app, create an account, use code ChatSports for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account, redeem code CHATSPORTS for $20 off using Game Time. Download Game Time today, because what time is it? It's game time, baby. All right, let's talk about our Super Chat menu we've got going on. I got 73 people watching in here. All right, with 73 people watching, I got 18 likes. That is garbage. So, for every 100 likes we get during this tailgate, told you guys I was hurting, right? Told you guys I've been at a bachelorette party. I don't know. I have probably had one glass of water in the last 3 days. That is how my weekend is going, all right? But every 100 likes, I'm going to pull out Felicia here. We're going to get a little beer bong going, going to have a little fun. And $20 for tailgate only. $20 is going to be a nice little twofer, right? You're going to get 3 raffle ticket entries to win your very own Drake Maye jersey on his NFL career start in his career in the NFL. That was kind of repetitive. Anyways. And you're also going to get on the Patriots Today football, which we have this every single week. It's obviously getting pretty filled up. Once this bad boy is filled up, we are going to give this to a very lucky fan. But if you guys want to get on the football and you want to get 3 raffle tickets to win a Drake Maye jersey, not the one off my back, but it's going to look pretty damn close, that is my deal that I have for you guys here during my tailgate. And then $50, if you guys don't want to get to 100 likes, which seems a little bit odd, I'll do a beer bong for $50. My price is pretty high because I am hurting. And then $100 does put you on New England Nation. It's a nice little graphic that I have that will celebrate all the past people that have sent $100 and more, and you'll get on that. So the next person who sends in $100, you'll be on that graphic, and we celebrate you every single time, forever and always here at Chat Sports, the Patriots Today channel. So this is my list here for you guys. I think Jeremy is by himself, but I would check Monday to be sure. All right, so this is our Super Chat menu today. And the reason why we're showing you this is because we are actually in a big, fat Super Chat battle with our Texans Today channel. If you guys know, you know, all right? The Raiders Report here pretty much runs this company, right? They're great. They're fantastic. A lot of you guys, a lot of Raiders fans pop into the Patriots Today show as well. Well, Jeremy Chugs,
let's go Texans!
Who wants to make his unfortunate debut on the show right then and there. We are they paddle with that man right there. Get out of my studio, please. Thank you. Get out of my studio. That man right there, we have to beat him. Because he's just, get him out of here. Just get him out of here. Because we know Chugs likes to talk shit. And Chugs will talk shit if we lose in our Super Chat battle today. So, With that being said, we have a tailgate long super chat battle. Right now, we're at 0. Right now, Texans Today is at 0. As you guys can see, Chugs isn't even live yet. So we will have the upper hand if you guys want to go on ahead and help us get started. All right, I got Hunter in here, Ethan, James, Connor, Rylan, Boston, Bob back in the chat. Let's go, baby. Connor said Allie would win tonight. It'll be wicked piss. Well, if you guys want to win, go ahead and predict the score of this ball game here for me. Patriots versus Texans. So the reason why I think a lot of you guys do come back to this channel time and time again is because we're not like a network channel here. I'm a fan, and I'm gonna give my opinion. I do not think the Patriots win this ball game. Do I think we are gonna move in the right direction? Absolutely. Do I think starting Drake Maye is the right choice? Absolutely. But the Texans are a very good ball team. They're 4-1 so far this season. They don't have Nico Collins, their top wide receiver, but guess what? They still have Stephon Diggs. They still have Tank Dell. They still have the second-year stud in C.J. Stroud. So I think it's going to be extremely hard. But I am going to give a score of 24 to 14. Texans over Patriots. And I don't want to be that person, right? All week long, I've been telling you I don't think this is a Patriots game to win. If they do, hallelujah. I'm obviously all for that. I don't want to root against the Patriots, but I want to be realistic. I don't think this is the Pats game to take home. I think this is a learning moment, and this is a very big moment for the Patriots franchise, who has now benched Jacoby Brissett and is starting Drake Maye. And I know you guys are very realistic too. I mean, I'm not going to come out here and say we're going to beat the Chiefs. It's just not who I am as a fan. But I do think the Patriots could win, but a lot of things are going to have to go right. And there are several injuries plaguing the Patriots right now that I think is going to make that very hard. Number one, Ramondre Stevenson out. Now you're relying on Antonio Gibson and JaMychal Hasty. You also have several players on defense out. Jawan Bentley, Christian Barmore, Jabril Peppers, Kyle Duggar. That's going to be a little bit tough too. Javon Baker and Tyquan Thornton are also healthy scratches today. While they haven't been very impactful in the last 5 games, they're still 2 healthy scratches. So it's going to be a lot. But I do think the Patriots could ultimately pull it out if they play the most perfect game that they had this season. I got James, Bill, I got Rylan saying Patriots 17, 27 Texans. All right, I like that. Very fair. But I got Juco Maine coming in, starting off our stream hot, my boy, with a $50 super chat. Bang! My boy Juco Maine. Let's go, Pats. Looking forward to see Drake Maye play. It'll be a rough game, but it'll be happy. But I'll be happy if there is progression. This is a realistic Patriots fan. This is a guy that is excited for the future, or girl, excuse me, that is excited for the future of the Patriots franchise by putting their trust in Drake Maye. Will it be a win? It'll be tough. But will it be a win in the Patriots locker room and in the franchise? Absolutely. Juco Maine, you are my favorite person right now. Thank you so much, Juco. Go on ahead and spam Juco. If you guys are not, then please feel free to leave my chat because we give love to those that give love to us here. I will send you also the wheel of names that we are going to do the raffle for, and we're going to go on ahead and put Juco Maine in the raffle for 3 tickets because that is our little deal here that we have here on Patriots Today during our tailgate. So let me go on ahead and get this all set up, and then we're going to give, if you guys are spamming Juco, I'm going to give a free entry on the ball courtesy of Juco Maine because I know he's already on the ball. He's been a big fan here of the show since we started. So I will do that. If you guys spam Juco, excuse me. Yes, sir. Absolutely. All right, let me go on ahead and get this all set up. Remember how I said I'm coming back from bachelorette party? We all hurting today. We all hurting today. All right, Juco Maine in here. All righty. And then I will share this with you. Absolutely, I will. JUCO, man, you're my guy, and I got to do a beer bong. I'm going to be honest. I'm not too excited about it, but I will do it for you. I will do it for you, JUCO, man. All right. Let's get back to the show. All right, keep spamming JUCO. Let me do a beer bong first, and then we'll get somebody a free entry here on the football, courtesy of JUCO, man. Whew, all right, JUCO, this is for you. Cheers to the Patriots debuting their throwback jerseys today. Let me tell you, man, I love my boyfriend. I am very happily in a relationship, but Drake Maye looks good in that throwback jersey. Let me tell you, I love it. Cheers, baby. I don't spill. I don't spill. Mama didn't raise no bitch. All right, let me pick somebody for JUCO and then pull up that weigh-in because I like that. All right. Giving a free entry here for JUCO. God, that was bad. And it's going to be Junior Estrada. Junior on the ball, courtesy of my main man, JUCO. Maine, baby. All right, let me get a nice little J-E on the ball. But a lot of you guys like the spam and JUCO, so my producer Tex thought this would be fun too. Spam Pats. We're going to give away one free spot on the ball. Whoever spams Pats. And since this was Tex's idea, I am going to let Tex pick. And when this hits 45 seconds is when Tex is going to pick somebody that's spamming Pats the most to go on the football. So keep spamming Pats. If you want Big Texer to see your name, all you got to do is spam Pats, baby. I got 93 people watching in here, 41 likes. I just feel like the energy is different today. I was talking to my dad on the phone this past week, and I was like, you know what? Look, I am more excited for this stream than I was in week one. And that's crazy because I've been looking forward to the season for God knows how long. But let me tell you, when you've got somebody new like a Drake Maye that you have been waiting for, because you know what he can do. I don't know if he'll showcase all of his talents today because it's going to be a very tough game. But even look at Jaden Daniels. You know, he didn't have what he's popping off right now. He wasn't doing that week one. It will take some time, but this is the start of something great. All right, Big Texer. Go on ahead and pick a name in the comment section right now. That is Spam and Pats. Whoever you want to land on is going to get a free entry on the football. Big Texer has chosen Rylan and Braylee's channel. I like it. Shout out to Tex, man. All right, I'm going to give R and B. How about that? R and B. Get it? R and B are now on the football. Thank you guys so much right there next to Junior. Appreciate you guys. All right, I got to ask one more thing for you here. Go on ahead and hit that sub button for me if you guys haven't already. We are on our journey to 17,000 people on this channel. I'll tell you what, it would be so cool if we could get to 17,000 today. We got to 16,500 last stream. We gained over 500 subs on last stream. It would be a huge help to get to 17,000 today because let me tell you, there is nowhere else that does what we do. Nowhere else. And does what we do for free. That is the little asterisk right there. So hit that sub button. You guys can party with us every single weekend and hopefully into the playoffs. Don't hold your breath. All right. Hunter saying I already subbed. James saying let's get to 850 likes. Before we get into our keys to victory here, Texter, I actually have a deal with you guys. So it should be in the weigh-ins. It should be our goal is to get to 300 likes by kickoff, and then I will do instead of saying, oh, and the ball is up, and the kick is off, and the Patriots game has started, I will start off this game with a beer bong, because that is what every other Patriots fan wants to do, correct? You can go to NFL, Sunday Ticket, and CBS and all that, and they're going to give you the kick is up, the kick is off, and the Patriots are starting. No, I won't say a word. I'll just do a beer bong. But we have to get to 300 likes for that to happen. So with 89 people in the stream, 51 likes, once you come in, hit that like button for me so that we can get more people in this stream. That way, people will look on their For You page and say, oh my God, why are there so many people on this thing? What is happening? They come in and they realize it's a party. So that is what's super fun about this. So 300 likes by kickoff is our goal, and I will not say a word during kickoff. I'll just rip a beer bong, and you know it is Patriots game time. Christopher Domingo saying, like the video. Rylan saying, been subbed since the summer. I got Christopher Domingo, James in here, Hunter McLaughlin, JR, the Pats fan, Tony Kidd, William Locklear, Gabriel. You absolutely do your thing. Hunter McLaughlin, Kyle Duggar is not playing today. I do not believe, but I will double check. But I thought they said out, but I could be wrong. So we will double check that for you. Because unfortunately, the Patriots captain curse is just tough. So Kyle Duggar is among the players warming up today. He was among the players warming up today. Kyle Duggar is active. Kyle Duggar is active for today's game against the Texans after missing last week. Well, I'm not sure how much playing time, but just because he is coming back from that ankle injury. But the good news is that Marte Mapu did a fantastic job last week at safety. So if you can just get Duggar back up to about 75% of the snaps that he was playing before he got injured, pair that with Marte Mapu, I think that's a fantastic backfield. I really do. Kyle Duggar is playing. That's huge. Junior saying, so Steven is saying, I'm still depressed from last week's loss. Me too, dude. Me too, because I was looking at like where the Patriots rank, overall defense, overall offense, all that shit, and we're actually better than the Dolphins in most categories. So that was just very unfortunate. The Patriots just really couldn't get their shit together. But if they win last week, I don't know if Drake Maye starts. So I think it needed to happen. I think that the plan, in my opinion, my boyfriend owes me $5 because I literally bet him. I said, Drake Maye will start week 6 of the NFL season. I have the receipts because I said the first 5 games are very tough on the Patriots. The Bengals, the Seahawks, the Dolphins, the 49ers, and the Jets. And I'm not saying the Texans aren't tough, but now you've got the Texans, now you've got the Jaguars next week, and then you've got the Jets for the second time. You just and then you got the Tennessee Titans. It just lightens up a little bit, so I think that they needed to lose last week to get Drake Maye in this week. So I'm okay with it now. James San Antonio Gibson at least getting 80 rushing yards. Terrible T. Oh my God, Terrible T, that is crazy. They need to sell the team, get new management, fire head coach, and maybe all the coaches and start over. It's the only way to be sure. Babe, we already started over. This is the start over. This is what you got to do. No Bill Belichick. No, it's all new coaching staff. This is the start over. And it's going to take time before it works out. Wes saying May is not the issue. It's the OC. I will be honest. Alex Van Pelt did not do a great job of calling the game last week. I will admit I was pretty upset. But there is going to be no change in play calling. So it will be Alex Van Pelt. But the beauty is that last week wasn't really Van Pelt. Yes, he had some questionable calls, I will admit. But the O-line looked its best since probably week 1. And that's saying a lot, not having David Andrews in at center. So last week was Jacoby Brissett that really kind of sucked. I just think the field vision wasn't there. He would take the snap, drop back, immediately throw it out of bounds, so he avoided the sack, which has been great the last couple of weeks, but it just looked uncalled for in week 5. I think May, who is 100% more mobile, is going to take a little bit to really get that field vision under his belt, but I think he's going to be better than what a lot of us do think. And, I think about it, last season when Sam Howell, other former UNC quarterback, was with Washington. wasn't the guy. They put in Taylor Heineke. Turns out Taylor Heineke is some god that just came off the bench and can lead the Commanders to a huge win. So this can happen. It has happened before where you put the backup in and you're like, holy shit, why has this guy been on the bench? But as a part of the plan is now unfolding, and I'm excited for it. All right. Rylan Connor Drake Maye is the next Brady. He's got a while, man. He's got a. Let's just keep that. Let's win a ball game. Hunter McLaughlin said Hunter Henry's my fave player. Guess why? Because he's awesome, maybe? All right. With that, here's a good question. Which Patriots player are you most excited to watch today? Do not say Drake Maye. Don't say Drake Maye. That's a cop-out. Don't say Drake Maye. Which Patriots player are you most excited to watch today? I'm going to go with Christian Gonzalez without having Nico Collins. I already talked to Texans host Jeremy Chuggs. Tank Dell really hasn't been as explosive as the Texans were hoping this year. So I'm going to be looking to Stephon Diggs in the passing game, right? Christian Gonzalez has been unreal locking down teams' top opponents. I mean, quarterbacks are like 16 for 35 when targeting Christian Gonzalez. He's been incredible. So I think if Gonzo can really keep the heat on Stephon Diggs, that's going to take a lot out of their passing game. They may go a little bit more to Tank Dell today. They don't have Nico Collins, so I'm watching Christian Gonzalez got his second career interception last game. I want another one today. I want back-to-back interception games. Let me know. A lot of you guys are saying Kendrick Bourne. I love that. I'm expecting Polk to be the top target today, but I could see Kendrick Bourne having the most yards under his belt. Pop Douglas, another great one. I think his line was set at 5.5 receptions. So, I mean, obviously, he is going to be a top target in Drake Maye's mind, especially for the quick slants, especially for those little 10-yard gains. If you're looking for a go route type of guy, a go ball, I'm going to go with Jalen Polk. And I do think Drake Maye is going to try to find Polk. That seems to be his guy. But that's also in the preseason and the offseason and stuff, so it's been a while. All right, Kendrick Bourne. Keon White coming from Joshua Brown. He's been quite quiet the last few weeks. Yeah, he has. I need a sack. I need just a full solo sack from Keon White. Just absolutely wraps up C.J. Stroud, takes him to the ground by himself. Connor McKay said, I really cannot wait to see Kendrick Bourne. Please, and the Patriots win for my birthday tomorrow. Happy birthday. Thank you so much for tuning in. Vazzy saying he's looking forward to the tight ends. One thing that I noticed here, and I'll talk about it more later in the show towards my keys to victory, towards like 20 minutes left until kickoff, is that the Patriots have a very hard time getting out of the backfield. A lot of the hits that Ramondre Stevenson and Antonio Gibson do suffer is at the line of scrimmage. So I am excited for the Patriots' run game to really start to move the ball more so outside towards the sideline. I think that's when they had the best success in not getting stuck behind the line of scrimmage. But the one thing that I've noticed from watching film is that when a run is successful, Austin Hooper is on the line. He is blocking almost better than our tackles have been. When Hooper's blocking on the offensive line, it's creating a much bigger gap for Stevenson, for Gibson to run through. So I do think that the tight ends are crucial. Hunter Henry obviously being a crucial target who we have not seen really do anything since week 2. And that's not his fault. A lot of it's the offensive line. A lot of it's Jacoby Brissett. And a lot of it's the play calling. But to have 100-plus yards in week 2 and then since then just be sitting like a duck, it's got to be better. If you allow him to focus on receiving, you let Hooper block, I think that's a dynamic duo that we take for granted in the Patriots offense. David Andrews is out for the season. You are right. Sion Takitaki is active against the Texans, which is awesome. Darcy saying, hi, Allie. Best of luck, Drake Maye today. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. So I have a question here for you guys. It's coming from my producer, Tex. What is your confidence in Gerard Mayo? I know a lot of you guys are saying fire Gerard Mayo. Number 1, that's a bad take. Number 2, it's not going to happen. Scale it 1 to 10. So now Gerard Mayo's really kind of putting all of his eggs in his basket, right? He started Jacoby Brissett for the first 5 games. Didn't work out, but we all kind of knew that. We knew Jacoby Brissett was never your end-all, be-all Tom Brady. We knew he was in here just to, let Drake Maye had the option to not go out there and get killed, because he would have. And when you throw rookies in there like you did Mac Jones, the confidence just crumbles and it's shit. And it's just, Jacoby Brissett did his job. Are there a few things that I think Jerod Mayo can do better? Yes. But it's also a learning moment for Jerod Mayo as well. And now he's really put it all on the line, starting his rookie quarterback in Week 6 after losing 4 straight games. It's going to be tough. So I'm going to give my confidence in Jerod Mayo a 6.7. Do I think the ice bath after his first one was premature? Absolutely. Do I think he's a locker room guy? Absolutely. And I think that he's making the right choice here by starting Drake Maye. So I'm all right with it. James Bill giving him a 4. Junior giving him a 7. Stephen giving him a 7. Vazzy giving him a 10. Bold. My man Duncan's back in the chat giving him a 7. Hunter a 6.5. Happy birthday, Sam. Everybody say happy birthday to Sam. He is 26 years old today, and he saw his team get absolutely rocked yesterday. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, bye, Sam. That was wow to me. Just like, happy birthday, your team sucks ass. Did you see your team get absolutely obliterated yesterday? Anyways, happy birthday, Sam. Wildest coming in with a $5 super chat saying, let's go. No. Texans win by 2 touchdowns? No. I disagree with the first half. I could agree with the second half. I could see 2 touchdowns. I do. It depends on how the Patriots defense wants to come back to play. I thought the Patriots defense really found their identity in Week 5. They looked a lot better. Obviously, a very low-scoring game for both sides, but definitely for the Dolphins side as well. So I think it could be actually a 1-touchdown game. The defense has been looking better. It really has. Duncan saying me and Sam are not having a good day. Sam's all right. Sam will, maybe not, but he'll be, life goes on. Connor McKay, absolutely. Everybody say happy birthday to Connor McKay, whose birthday is tomorrow. What do I think the Super Bowl matchup is going to be? Give me somebody against the Lions. I think it's the Lions here, to be honest. I think it's the Lions here. No, I'm not on the Vikings wave, dude. I'm not on it. You cannot tell me anywhere in the metaverse there is a freaking team out there that is undefeated with Sam Darnold. It doesn't make sense to me, Tex.
It's shocking how
it doesn't make sense to me.
It's wild.
It's like Sam Darnold, undefeated team. It doesn't go together, but somehow it's working. And I don't know if it's because everybody else in the league is injured and Sam Darnold's just like, screw it. I don't know if Kevin O'Connell is a fucking wizard. He might be a wizard. You're a wizard, Kevin. You're a wizard, KOC. But no, I'm not on the Vikings train just yet. I'm really not. I want to believe the hype. Give me past Week 7. If they're undefeated after Week 7, I'll be like, all right, Sam Darnold, share your recipe with Drake Maye, please, if you will. Darcy saying anybody but Kansas City. I'm sick of that. Yeah, they got some injuries too. James, I was in a 1982 and 1986 Patriots halftime show for high school and UMass Amherst marching band. Different stadium back then. That is very cool, man. That is very cool. You know what else is cool? Boston! Bob! Send it in! A $20 super chat! Yes, sir! $20 coming in from Boston Bob. That will be 3 raffle tickets for Boston Bob on the Drake Maye raffle jersey. And Bob is already on the football, so if you guys spam Bob, we are going to give away another free name, and I'm going to let my producer, Big Tex here, choose the name. So spam Bob as many times as you possibly can. That is how Big Tex is going to see your name and pick you to be on the football. Very simple. Very simple game we like to play here. I see James spamming Bob, Hunter spamming Bob, Dave Atkinson saying, what's wrong with Stevenson? He got injured in week 5, took a helmet to the lower body, so they just ruled him out for today. He said he feels good, but, you probably definitely need to be cautious with your starting running back. Specta, Wildest, Connor McKay, Ramen Noodles. All right, we'll give you 40 seconds. When that thing hits 27 is when a Big Tex is going to pick a name. So keep spamming Bob as much as you guys can. And then I'm going to ask you to do one thing for me after this, and then we'll get into our keys to victory. How about that, guys? It's a large coffee kind of day. Keep spamming Bob. Let's go. Wildest, James, Hunter. 10 seconds left. If you want to get on the Patriots football for free. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Big Tex, who'd you pick? James Espinoza! J.E. going on the football. Yes, sir. Shout out to Tex, man. Shout out to Bob. We got a good crew today. All right, so I need 300 likes by the end of kickoff, and we are 25 minutes away. We are not even at 100 likes yet, guys. We're getting more people in the stream. If you guys want to have even more people come join, well, that is going to take you guys liking the video. That way YouTube puts this video out in their jet stream, and we find so many people around the YouTube verse to come to the stream, make it bigger than Texans, and have a great day. So we need 300 likes by kickoff, and I will do a beer bong at kickoff. Absolutely. Let's see if we can get 100 likes. Let's see if we can get 100 likes. I got 168 people watching. I got 84 likes, which means math ain't mathin', which is awesome. I can't do that math in my head, but here we are. All right. 85 likes. Come on, 15 more, baby. 15 more. 12 more. Connor saying, get Allie to 100 likes. Appreciate you, Connor. 9 more likes. I'm at 91 right now. I can't move on until we get to 100, man. I can't. And Texter's got a lot planned. Can't move on. I need 7 more likes. 7 more likes, baby. James saying, get Allie to 300. K Shap saying, spike that like button. Pats fan. Hello, Gronk. Spike. I like that. Spike that like button. Darcy saying, hit that like button. I need 2 more likes, baby. Let's go. I got 160 people watching. 98 likes. Christopher Domingo saying, like and subscribe. And we got 101. Appreciate you guys. Now we just need 200 more, and I get to do a beer bong, which is super fun. All right, let's go on ahead and break down our matchup here with 25 minutes left to go until kickoff. Let me tell you guys what is happening here in Gillette Stadium. Obviously facing the Houston Texans, as you guys can see. It is going to be a tough matchup when you have got a top 20 team in both offense and defense. Scoring offense, obviously putting up massive points, 20.5 per game. Scoring defense, allowing 23 points per game, but our scoring offense is second to worst in the NFL. Only 12.4 points per game. We really only see the end zone. I think we've only seen the end zone 4 times this season, I believe. Maybe 3 times. I cannot remember off the top of my head. So that's obviously has to change. But we do have a new quarterback in Drake Maye who has a bigger arm. He is a lot more mobile. So if the offensive line can hold up, I do think we could find the end zone a couple more times here today. The scoring defense, though, only allowing as many as the Houston Texans offense scores a game. That is a good scenario. If the defense can stay off the field for a good enough period of time to allow themselves to not get exhausted, I think you can hold the Texans. I really do. I think it's the 9th best defense, scoring defense in the NFL, going up against the 19th best scoring offense in the NFL. But the thing that has been very tough on the defense is that they're being plagued with exhaustion because the offense can't stay out there for more than 4 snaps. That is why Drake Maye needs to change that motive. You need to keep the defense well rested as much as you possibly can. Just win the time of possession is what I'm going to be trying to looking at here. So obviously, the Texans are the favorite by a touchdown. The over-under is 38. It will start at 1 p.m. in Gillette Stadium, which I think is the perfect scenario for Drake Maye to start in his NFL career. But we're going to go ahead and get our keys to victory here. I'll let you guys know what I think the Patriots need to do to be able to win this ball game. And I talked about it on my video earlier this week, but I wanted to just re-bring this up. All right, number one, pressure Stroud all 4 quarters. The Texans' offensive line is known to be pretty good, but I do think that if you allow that pressure on C.J. Stroud, knowing he does not have Nico Collins, knowing that he does still have Diggs and Tank Dell, it's going to make it a little bit more interesting. C.J. Stroud has not done very well against the pressure this season. So I'm going to be looking to not just Keon White coming around the edge, but I want to see more Anthony Jennings. Even if White can't seem to get a sack this game, Jennings needs to. I think that edge duo can really start to bring a lot more pressure than what they have been in the last 4 weeks. Not to mention, I would blitz. I would absolutely send Jelani Tavai up the gaps every single time. He is a headhunter, and he's very fast. So I think we underutilize him when it comes to the linebacker room. Number 2, no Ramondre Stevenson this game, so I'll be looking to Antonio Gibson and JaMycal Hasty. But get out of the backfield. I was doing some research after the Dolphins game because I'm like, all right, if we can't beat the Dolphins, what's actually happening? Because the Dolphins are actually shit. And something I've noticed here is that Stevenson and Gibson don't rarely make it past the line of scrimmage. They are being just completely exposed in the backfield, which will change as Drake Maye is now the quarterback because with Jacoby Brissett, he can't throw. He has no time to throw, so defenses can obviously see that the run game is going to be their move. But they need to start moving outside. I like those moves to the sideline. I think it allows the defense to struggle. It allows them to shift. It allows them to recuperate because if you just keep sending them up the gap, up the gap, up the gap, they're going to start catching on by the second series? So I think if you just keep your running backs out from behind the line of scrimmage and gain yards, the run game should be okay. Number 3, I'm looking at Gonzalez on Diggs. No Nico Collins. Tank Dell really hasn't been as explosive as the Texans have wanted to this year. Gonzalez has been absolutely locked down on some of the NFL's best wide receivers this season. DK Metcalf, Tyreek Hill, Jamar Chase. He has been all over. And quarterbacks are unsuccessful when they are targeting Christian Gonzalez. I believe the stat is something about quarterbacks are 16 for 33 when throwing to Christian Gonzalez. He does a very good job of keeping his targets minimum in receptions and very low in receiving yards. And if you are to lock down Stephon Diggs, he's going to have to rely on the run game of Singletary, and he's going to have to rely on Tank Dell, which can be managed, in my opinion, with this defense. But you got to take Diggs out of the equation. Obviously, number 4 is protect Drake Maye. You're going up against the number 1 defense when it comes to pressuring the quarterback. That is going to be tough. I would probably take the over on 4 sacks right now for Drake Maye. I'm going to be honest. It's not going to be pretty. Drake Maye is going to feel the wrath of the NFL in Week 6, but I do think that with him being more mobile is going to be a better opportunity than for Jacoby Brissett. And one thing that he has been able to watch Jacoby Brissett from the sideline is Brissett has done a really good job of avoiding pressure. He has. And despite what you want to say about him, Jacoby Brissett, not being as mobile as Drake Maye, did a good job of shuffling his feet and getting out from under those tackles. So I do think that if this is the best offensive line you are going to get without David Andrews, then I think that protecting Drake Maye, just give him enough room and time to run or throw. That's all you need to do. Number 5 is play as a unit. You've heard Devon Godchild say that people are playing selfish. A lot of teammates are not very happy with Alex Van Pelt and his play calling, and you don't want to lose that sense of the rebuild, right? You've got to trust each other. It's not going to be a Super Bowl season. They all know that. They signed up for that. So I think that if you play as a unit, the defense keeps communicating even after all the injuries, after missing several captains. Joe Cardona, You got Jabril Peppers, David Andrews, Jawan Bentley, Jacoby Brissett. They're all out. It's literally just Dietrich Wise Jr. is the only original captain that is left. And that is, unfortunately, very sad. So, you got to play as a unit, work together, communicate, talk to each other, and just win the time of possession. Those are my keys to victory. But I have a question here for you guys real quick. Name an X factor for the Patriots today. I love this graphic, Texter. Thank you so much. Tex is our emoji guru here at Chat Sports. So, name an X factor for the Patriots today. I got 223 people watching. I have got to take a sip of this coffee because, my God, my eyelids are getting heavy. My God, Washington is seeking their first 5-game win streak since 2012. Oh, my God. 2012 quarterback for the Commanders. Hold on. Ready? 2012 Washington Commanders quarterback. It's RG3. Oh, no. That was the one season. I couldn't remember if he was earlier or not. Wow. The first 5-game win streak since 2012. That was 12 years ago. That was my peak Commanders fandom with RG3, and then now he's just, some corny-ass analyst. What are you going to do? All right. James is saying, Pokes the X Factor. James Espinoza saying Gonzo. Rylan saying Gonzo. Verdarian Lowe is back. Yes, Rylan. Gonzo is an X Factor here. Drake Maye, if he doesn't lose yards, absolutely. Yeah, there could be a couple different X Factors here, and that's it's going to be huge. It's going to be big. All right, do one thing for me. Hit that sub button if you guys haven't already. Third most team points per game by a rookie since the 1950s. Jaden Daniels. You think Jaden is better than Caleb?
I think right now, yeah. I think he's looking better, man. You look at this raw stats and just how much he's moving the needle for his team. Commanders were horrible last year.
Oh yeah,
they were night and day.
Since 2012. Since 2012.
Since RG3. Maybe he's their next RG3, and
doesn't bust.
Yeah, and his knee doesn't bust open. That was the main thing with RG is his knee just blew open, and they changed the offense on him, and they just didn't put him in a position to succeed, and it sucks. But hey, you got Jaden Daniels over there. He's cooking.
Daniels is cooking, man. It's funny. I was talking to my dad, who's a big Commanders fan. It runs in the family. I was talking to my dad, and he was like, I think for the first time in a decade, I found myself actually verbally, cheering when Jaden Daniels makes a play. Because when you're watching the team for so long, you're just kind of here we go again. I'm wearing a paper bag over my head, and, it's just crazy. But maybe Drake Maye can be that for the Patriots. It's just going to take a little bit of time. You got to think, week 1, Caleb Williams sucked. Week 1, Jaden Daniels not doing what he's doing right now in week 6. I'll tell you that. So maybe Drake Maye, just this being his first start, it's going to be rough. It's going to be iffy. It's going to be a little bit ugly. All right? And it's going to, the fans who know ball, sarcastically, if he does throw an interception, if he does not get over 200 passing yards, they're going to call it to bench Drake Maye. And that's just that you can't do that. So prepare for that. Prepare for a bust. That way, A, you're not disappointed, and B, you realize week 6 Drake Maye can be very different from week 10 Drake Maye. Just like that. 4 weeks. You're seeing it with the rookies now. I just saw Caleb Williams probably have one of his better games in London against the Jaguars, and it's week 6. Week 1, everybody's calling Caleb Williams a bust. Give it time. Do not rule out Drake Maye if he throws a pick, if he can't get the ball up the field. Just baby steps, all right? That's the one thing I'm going to ask you guys. If you're in my chat, you're going to be realistic about Drake Maye here, all right? He's not going to be Tom Brady off the bat, but he can be very good. Fidel is saying refs definitely an X factor. If the refs want to throw 20-plus flags, we're going to be in it for a long freaking game, my man. George saying Hasty going to be low-key good today. Yeah. Hasty was actually week 5 against the Niners. Yeah, week 5 against the Niners. Hasty actually got a couple Couple of big carries there, and I think that 1-2 punch of Antonio Gibson and JaMychal should be pretty good. Should be pretty good. You got a home field advantage. That should be good. Patriots News saying I just went to the Texans chat and trolled them. Thank God. Do we have an update on the Super Chat battle out? I'm not sure what that is either. All right, I got 124 likes here, 275 people watching. Please hit that like button for if you guys have not already. Oh, Patriots News says, I'm going to check. Thank you, Patriots News. I appreciate it. Connor said, if we lose Allie, I'm going to go get a blood pressure test. Yeah. You're going to see my mood drastically change. I don't think this is going to be a win. It can be. And you guys can troll me. You can say whatever you want if we do win. You can say, Allie didn't believe, because I don't. I do not think the Patriots will win this ball game. I think they will win in other areas in terms of growing and progressing and learning and moving forward with the rookie quarterback, but I don't think they're going to put up more points than the Texans. And if they do, call me out on it, man. Call me out. Call me a hater. Call me what you want. I'm just trying to be realistic, and then this is going to be a tough game. And if Drake Maye really has what it takes, and if that sitting on the sidelines 5 weeks really did work, then it'll be different. Oh, that is not the update I wanted. Oh, my God. We're getting, just pounded right now. Guys, what is this? We just checked it on Texans went live 30 minutes after us. That's sad. Guys, we can't lose the Texans on the field and in the Super Chat battle. If I'm going to listen to Jeremy Chucks talk shit to me, I at least need to be like, where were your people at? Where were your people at? Because my people showed up. $215 to $75 in our Tailgate Super Chat battle. That's tough, man. That's tough. So I'll tell you what. If we get a 20 in, all right, you're going to get 3 raffle ticket entries to win your very own Drake Maye jersey. You're going to get on the football, and I will do a beer bong. All right, so I'll make you this deal right here. Normally a beer bong's $50, right? But if we get a 20, I will do number 1, number 2, and number 3. But the 20 has to come in the next 30 seconds by the time that hits 10. All right, you're going to get 3 raffle ticket entries. You're going to get on the Patriots Today Football Hall of Fame, and I'm going to do a beer bong. That is what I would do to you guys. Carolina, what is the Super Chat battle? So we are live. So is the Texans Today channel by Chat Sports, which is the host, Jeremy Chugg. So we're trying to take them down in our Super Chat battle right now, which means Texans Today has got $215 and we've got $75. And look, we may not beat the Texans on the field, but I know for a fact we can beat the Texans in this Super Chat battle. Or Venmo, whichever one works for you. But if you guys want right now, $20, I will do a beer bong, you will get on the football, and you will get 3 raffle ticket entries to help us beat the Texans in our Super Chat battle. That's tough, man. We went live like 30 minutes before they did, too. That's tough, baby. That's tough. All right. What's up, Celtic Raiders girl? Welcome in, babe. All right, we are less than 10 minutes away from kickoff right now. What is your biggest key to victory for the Patriots? Let me know what you guys are thinking in the comment section down below. AC saying it's Mayday, everybody. Yes, sir. It's Mayday. Feels good, baby. Feels good. Feels like there's life. Feels like there is life. Victor Peck just said, my key to victory, let May cook. Patriots News said I had to get into the Texans chat, but I unsubbed. It's okay. You can subscribe. Don't worry. What's up, Celtic Raider? I hope you guys are watching the game together. Hope you guys are getting to enjoy this game together. All right. AC saying biggest key, the remnants of the O-line has to play like a unit. Oh, God. Whatever's left over, just play good. Just play hard. Yeah, no shit. Our freaking offensive line injuries have been unreal. That's so funny. The remnants of an offensive line. I love that. All right, 344 people watching, 149 people have liked this video. Can we get to 300 likes? If everybody in this chat right now hit that like button, I will do a beer bong when kickoff is commencing. That is how easy it is. Does May go off today? I hope so. I don't think it'll be over 200 yards in the air, but if it is, we got a good quarterback, man. We got a really good quarterback because this defense is tough. This defense is very tough. I think it depends on Drake Maye's confidence level. I think it depends on play calling. I think it depends on the offensive line as well. There are several factors that are external for Drake Maye for this to be a successful game. So, it's going to be tough. Omaz saying third downs are the biggest key. No crap, man. I feel like every single time we have a third down, it's just gets crappier and crappier every time it happens. All right, sorry. I dropped me ball. All right, I got 7 minutes here until kickoff, baby. Let's go. I got a thing here for you guys. With 163 likes so far, I want to see how many times we can spam P. I want to get this chat rate up because this chat rate right now is at 23. And the more you guys do spam in the chat, the more that YouTube looks at this stream and just pushes it out onto the For You page on YouTube and just gets more people in this party, which is pretty much what we need to happen right now. With 360 people watching, I want you guys right now to spam P as many times as you possibly can, which is exactly what Hunter is doing right now. That's it. That's all you got to do. Our Patriots rallying call for today's game. Spam P, baby. I got Craig's Cards in here. I got Hunter McLaughlin. I got Juco Maine. Victor Peck in this chat right now. Hanging out here with us. Celtic Raiders girl is in the chat. McNutty, AC, Sean, K-Shaps, dude. New England Patriots fan. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Angry Bird, Vinny, Boston Bob, Christopher Domingo, getting those Pams. I think I can help with this Pam dilemma. Babu Joe. Let's go. Babu Joe, I didn't do the challenge. I forgot about the challenge. It's on my list, man. It's on my list. JC17, Cass, Albert, Lachlan, William, all spamming their P's. I'm sorry, are you saying Pam or Pan? It's like comb. There's a B on the B is silent. The B is silent. Hello, Miss Lady. Think I can help with this Pam dilemma. That is peak comedy right there. They're wearing tuxes to a job interview. Yeah, now I'm starting to. Is that ketchup? Ketchup and onion. Okay, now the tuxedos seem fucked up. Oh, God. Yeah. All right. Bruce. Dude. TJ. Let's go, baby. Chat rate spiked to 154. I appreciate that. Let's go. Let's go. All right, we got less than 5 minutes away. Let's pull up that super chat menu one more time here, and let's see if anybody wants to get some drinks flowing before we watch what could be a catastrophe. I don't think it will be, but it very much could be. And as Patriots fans, we got to sit through it. We got to stick through thick and thin. All right, here's our super chat battle. We are about 25 likes away from 100 likes, which means I have to do a beer bong. Or $50 will get you a beer bong. $20 puts you on the Patriots Today Football Hall of Fame. Look, this is your last opportunity. Last 4 minutes. Take advantage of this deal right now. 3 raffle tickets for the price of $20. All right, during the game, 1 raffle ticket is $10. If you guys want to win a Drake Maye jersey, all right? Not the one off my back, but it looks just like this. If you guys want to win a Drake Maye jersey, $20 will put you in the raffle, and it's going to put you on the Patriots Today in Football Hall of Fame. Obviously, we've got a ton of people already on this football. When it's all filled up, we're going to give this away. So this is our last chance. Last 3 minutes and 30 seconds to take advantage of this deal. I promise you will not find a deal anywhere like this at Chat Sports. Even Mitchell Wren's been like, you do a 2-for-1? I do a 2-for-1 because I appreciate you guys, and I want to help you guys win a raffle and win a Drake Maye jersey for $20, dude. This is like $150 jerseys. You could win for $20. All you have to do is put your name in. Tim, Connor, Rylan, Hanton Valdez back in the chat. Celtic Raider. Duncan saying this game will absolutely be a catastrophe. Yeah, it's going to be ugly, but it is progress. Sometimes progress is not pretty. I think somebody important said that one time. Oat Milk saying, let's go Patriots. Boston Bob saying, let's go. Patriots News spamming his P. Hunter McLaughlin spamming his P's. Celtic Raider saying, I got Diggs in fantasy. Sorry, y'all. Sorry to you, Celtic Raider. He's going to be guarded by Christian Gonzalez. You're going to get less than 10 points in fantasy because Gonzo is going to be locking up Stephon Diggs, baby. Babu Joe. I got Lachlan in here. Drake Maye, 100 yards rushing just from scrambling. Let's go. Oh, we'll see. We'll see. Hanton Valdez, May is going to be elite. AC. IDK about the sound of spamming his P. Yeah, you just kind of trust the world, which is tough to do. When I say spam your P's, you don't get like something gross in there. Don't be weird, man. Don't be weird. We're not weird on this channel. We're not weird on this channel. All right, baby. $20 from Juco Maine. Come on, baby. We can't lose this super chat battle. We got about $110 to go to take the lead, and we got a minute and 25 seconds to do so over the Texans Today channel and Jeremy Chugs here at Chat Sports. They got $215. We got $95, courtesy of Juco Maine, baby. Let's go. You got 3 raffle tickets, and I'm putting somebody on the football, courtesy of my man Juco, who is carrying the team right now. $70 alone out of the 95 is Juco Maine. Come on, baby. We got to do better. We got to do better. All right, you guys ready? It's kickoff time. It's kickoff time. Let's go, baby. Vazi coming in with a $20 super chat. We're 100 away. We're 100 away, baby. Let's go. Vazi, you get 3 raffle tickets, Vazi. And so does Juco Maine. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Vazi coming in. Joey Sly is getting ready to kick off this football. The Texans will start the game on offense. Boston Bob spamming me. Juco spamming me. Christopher Domingo spamming me. And Joey Sly's kick is up. Kick is a touchback. The Texans will start on the 25-yard line, and we've got a ball game. How the fuck is there a flag already? Are you? Oh, my God. We're in for it. We're in for it. It's on the offense. Oh, Christ. It's on the kicking team, excuse me. It's on the Patriots. What the hell just happened? Yes. Well, there's a flag on kickoffs. That's great. Just ridiculous. All right, baby. CJ Stroud going to start under center for the Houston Texans here. CJ Stroud going to hand it off. Going to go right up the A-gap. Had a gain of a couple yards. All right, not terrible. Obviously, a lot missing here on defense right now. The last captain to standing tall is Dietrich Wise Jr., so I'm going to be looking at him to try and be the communicator on defense right now. My goodness, the defense has plagued. All right, 550 people watching in here. No Nico Collins for the Texans. 2nd and 7 for CJ Stroud and the Texans offense. Under center, takes a snap, drops back, plenty of time to throw, dumps it off in the flats. It's caught by the tight end. He falls forward for the first down. Kind of a lackluster effort there in terms of tackling Schultz. I'm going to be honest. There was one guy on him, really not giving him, that was Kyle Duggar. Kyle Duggar is playing today. Put a hand on him, but really wasn't trying to bring him to the ground. So Gonna need something a little bit better from them. Keon White, Devon Godchild, Daniel Equale on the 3 front. Anthony Jennings, Raekwon McMillan, Jelani Tavai on the linebackers. Marcus Jones, Marte Mapu, Kyle Duggar, Christian Gonzalez in the backfield. 1st and 10 here for C.J. Stroud. C.J. in the gun, takes a snap. Pressure's coming from Anthony Jennings on the right side. Dumps it off. And it's going to be a caught pass by Tank Dell for another 1st down. My goodness. All right. C.J. Stroud firing to the right side. Stephon Diggs takes the 1st down, gets pushed out of bounds with Christian Gonzalez. Stephon Diggs motioning, just keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. That is 3 first downs in a row, so Patriots defense looking a little bit slow out there to start this game, which gives me heart palpitations, so that's fine. That was a gain of 11 yards for Stephon Diggs. 1st and 10, Stroud going to be under center here. He's 3 for 3 so far, 37 yards. Takes a snap, handoff. Mixon gets absolutely stuffed by the defensive line. A gain of maybe 1 yard or none at all. That'll be 1 yard. 2nd and 9. Stopped by Anthony Jennings. Did a good job stuffing the trenches there. Oh, God. I'm nervous. All right. 2nd and 9. Please get their... This would be their first 3rd down if they were to stop this from gaining anything more than 9 yards. C.J. Stroud, handoff to Mixon, goes around the left side, and he gets tackled. Beautiful by Marcus Jones. Excuse me, it was Kyle Duggar actually coming up and getting that tackle. Kyle Duggar, who is active today, comes up, wraps around his ankles, takes him down. That's the first 3rd down for the Houston Texans in this ballgame after 3 back-to-back-to-back first down. Spam your 3s. We have got to put a stop to them right here while it's 3rd and 5. You do not want the defense to be out there for the entire game again. Come on, baby. 3rd and 5. It's loud in Gillette Stadium. Let's go. They're tied for 10th in the NFL with 3rd down conversion rate. Pressure's coming on C.J. Stroud. He fires to the right. It's caught by Stephon Diggs. Come on, man. Gonzo had about an arm's length of cushion on him. You have got to be better. C.J. Stroud does very well in man coverage. Very well in man coverage. But Gonzo, you could put a whole hand out there and you're not touching Diggs. You know he needs a big play right there. You got to be tighter. That's 2 now. That's 2 on Diggs. He's got 2 receptions for 24 yards, and that means they're now in the GameTime red zone. If you guys download the GameTime app, use code CLNS, you're going to get $20 off first-time buying tickets. Terms apply. Handoff to Mixon. Has nowhere to go. Gets absolutely stuffed behind the line of scrimmage. You need a field goal right here. You need a freaking field goal. For the love of God, do not put them in the end zone. Please do not put them in the end zone. 10:30 left to go in the first quarter. So already right now, you got about 5 minutes of time of possession. The Texans offense has eaten up. And the defense may have a long game, may have a very tough game with Drake Maye. We're not sure how long he's going to be able to have time of possession, so you want to get them off the field as soon as possible. 2 receivers to the right, 1 to the left, including Stephon Diggs. Stroud in the gun, takes a snap, pressure's coming, he fires in the end zone, it's incomplete! Incomplete! Jelani Tavai all over Mixon, who was the intended receiver on that play in the end zone. It's forcing a 3rd and goal situation, still in the GameTime red zone, all right? Still in the GameTime red zone. Code CLNS is going to get you $20 off your first time buying tickets while terms apply. All right, you need a big time stop here, baby. Big time stop. 4 rushes, 5 passes, 60 yards, and 5 minutes of play. The Texans have dominated this drive. Let it end with a field goal. Stroud in the gun, drops back, pressure's coming. High arcing ball to the deep right corner. It's going to be a pass interference. It's going to be a pass interference flag. Both flags flew in the air. I don't like that call, man, at all. At all. It was uncatchable. It was so out of bounds. I don't like that call at all. But he was double teamed, so it's easier for them to call, you know? He's got 2 bodies on him. Come on, man. Frickin' pass interference. Pass interference, defense. Come on, man. Let me see the play. Marte Mapu, obviously, his second start here. Give him the first down. Damn. First and goal. Okay. All right. Mapu's got a hand on him. It wasn't even on it was before the Peeping threw the ball. It was ridiculous. They're going to run around up the middle here. Handoff, Mixon. Tries to go over the top. He gets absolutely stuffed for a loss of yards. He tried to go airborne. Meet Dietrich Wise, buddy. Gets absolutely laid out back on the ground. Not today, sir. Not today, Mixon. My goodness. What are you doing knowing Jelani Tavai's big ass is coming up the gap and is absolutely stuffing the trenches right now? Come on, man. All right, second and goal. Keep him alive, D. Keep him alive. Fake handoff, C.J. Stroud rolling out right, being pressured by Keon White, fires in the end zone. It's caught, and it's a touchdown. Damn it. They got 7 attempts, 7 tries to get in the end zone. Come on, man. Tank Dell. Touchdown. Jonathan Jones was on the coverage there. It was a diving catch. I mean, you wanted them obviously to kick a field goal, but after that pass interference on 3rd and goal situation, it's going to be tough to hold them for 3 more opportunities out of the end zone. So Tank Dell goes on the board first, 6-0, waiting on that PAT. Tough. Almost 6 minutes on the field for the defense. You've got to try to make it up on offense here. PAT, kick is up, kick has the distance, kick looks good, and it is good. 7-0. Texans score first. Tell you what, man, Keon White, pressure was there. Hands up. Just absolutely disrupting C.J. Stroud's field vision. He did what he was supposed to. Jonathan Jones diving with Tank Dell to try and break up that pass, but obviously Dell had the extra reach on there, so that's unfortunate. I think the pass interference was even more unfortunate, so you can't do that. You've got to be smart, especially when Texans and their offense are going to try to pull that pass interference in, right? That was a duck pass, a lob to the right back end zone. You got to be smarter than that. Know their plays. Read them. Figure it out. Keep the eyes in the air. And now you bounce back. All right. If you guys heard me talking about the GameTime Red Zone, well, let me tell you the full scoop, right? GameTime is the only app that I use to get tickets to any sporting event, concert, comedy show, or maybe even the theater. Anything that involves a ticket entry, I'm using GameTime to get my tickets. Why? Because I love the fact that it's all-in pricing. They show you the total upfront with no surprise fees at checkouts. And if you guys can see, you get to see your view from your seat in a panoramic 3D view before you buy your tickets in the app. That way you're not behind a pole. That way you can compare, all right, do I want the north end zone? Do I want the south end zone? You know, where do I really want to see this best action? GameTime does allow you to see that, and whatever you guys want to find out that's best for you. Not to mention lowest price guaranteed, or GameTime will credit you 110% of the difference. So if you guys want lowest price guaranteed, all-in pricing, and the view from your seat before you buy in the app, not to mention GameTime Picks, which actually filters out all the fluff to show you only incredible deals on great seats, so you don't have to waste time searching through thousands and thousands of tickets. All you've got to do is just one simple thing. Download GameTime today, create an account, and use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, download the GameTime app, create an account, CHATSPORTS for your code redemption for $20 off. Download GameTime today. What time is it? It's game time. I think the real time in this game time is Drake Maye starting. And let's see what he can do. Drake Maye, in his first career start in the NFL, is coming up right after this kickoff. If you guys are excited, hit that like button, hit that sub button, comment Drake Maye. I should actually have a way in there that says it's May Day. Do you mind pulling that one up? It should be the in-game drivers. All right, Tank Dell scored the first touchdown here for the Houston Texans, and we are now in kickoff mode as the Patriots will now take the field for the first time on offense, as we do have Marcus Jones, who's actually going to run this kickoff back. It's absolutely stuffed at the 20-yard line. Oh, my God, my cap. All right. That was actually Jermichael Hasty that was taking that ball back this time. Normally it's Marcus Jones, so they're switching it up here on the kick return. Should be in the middle. Yep. Drake Maye is now officially on the field, baby. It is Drake Maye time. Let's go. Drake Maye, hand off to Antonio Gibson, and guess what? He gets stuffed behind the line of scrimmage. My key to victory number 2. Get him out from behind the line of scrimmage. Drake Maye looking very, very good. Very nice. And that red throwback jersey, not going to lie. Love my boyfriend, but hey, that's looking good. Looking good. Ricky Rodriguez, $2 super chat. Cheers to a good game. Cheers to a good game, baby. All right, 2nd and 10 for Drake Maye. Under center. One receiver to his left, 2 to his right. Handoff, Antonio Gibson goes around the left side, stops, goes back towards the A-gap, and he gets stuffed at the line of scrimmage again. We've got a 3rd and 10 situation. So Gibson wanted to go left, realized the blocking wasn't as strong on the left side, cut back inside to go straight up the middle, straight through the A-gap, and it really wasn't there as well. Ben Brown is going to be the starting center for the Patriots. No Nick Leverett, which Ben Brown has been working a lot with Drake Maye on that second team, so maybe they thought he'd be a little bit better with Ben Brown at center. Drake Maye in the gun. 2 receivers to the left, 1 to the right. Here is where we're really going to see how he'll do under pressure. Offensive line giving him time, fires way deep downfield, and it goes out of bounds. 4th and 10. That was 3 and out for Drake Maye. Where was that pass going, babe? Where was that going? Because the pass was thrown with ease. But I didn't see any intended receiver downfield for that pass. I don't know if it was just like overthrown by 20 yards or like what was, but it was so out of bounds. I don't know if it mattered. Joey Sly on the punt. It's caught. They're running it back. Breaks 1 tackle. Keeps going and has pretty good field possession here for the Houston Texans now coming back out on the field. Salty Cowgirl coming in with a $20 super chat spamming Mayday. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. And Salty Cowgirl, you just got yourself into the raffle to win your very own Drake Maye jersey as well. 1. All good. And Salty Cowgirl, you actually get to go on the Patriots Today Hall of Fame football. That's what a $20 super chat will get you. So I'm going to do SC for Salty Cowgirl. I appreciate you. Appreciate you supporting the channel. Three and out. I mean, yeah, let's take a look at the super chat numbers. I don't really have too much feedback on that. I mean, I'm not going to say I'm surprised because I'm not on that 3 and out. I don't understand what that last play call was on the 3rd down because it looked like it could have actually been a pretty good passing play, but there was no receiver down there, so I'm not sure what kind of happened. or if that was AVP, or if that was Drake Maye. Oh, we're getting absolutely cooked in our Super Chat battle. By the way, we are getting absolutely cooked in our Super Chat battle. So it looks like Jalen Polk was the intended target, but some people are speculating that it was just a throwaway. Well, that was like a 50-yard throwaway. Why not just throw it to the receiver? 21-yard net punt from Behringer. That sucked. That really sucks. All right. It'll get better. It'll get better. All I'm going to say is poor defense, man. That defense is going to be on the field for a long time. All right. That's tough. All right. We are getting cooked in our Super Chat battle, which is all right. It is all right. Life goes on. But if you guys want to help us win, Super Chat is the way to go. All right. Let's go defense. Come on, baby. Spam your S's. Let's get a stop in this joint. C.J. Stroud fires to the right side. Incomplete. Gonzo getting a little bit tighter on Tank Dell in terms of coverage. I like that. All right. 2nd and 10 situation now for C.J. Stroud. So Gonzo was all over Diggs in the first drive for the Texans. But Stephon Diggs did go 2 for 2 with over 20 yards. So now they're going to put Gonzo on Tank Dell, at least for that play right there. Did good coverage. Forced an incomplete pass. 2nd and 10. C.J. Stroud is going to be in the gun. 2 receivers to his left, including Diggs. 2 receivers to his right. Hands off Mixon straight up the A-gap. Falls forward for a gain of about 4 yards, I would say. And now it's going to be 3rd down. All right. This would be huge for the defense if they could force a 4th down right now and get off the field. This would be ginormous. Knowing the Texans just ate up 6 minutes in time of possession on their first offensive drive. Now in their second one, you got a 3rd and 6 situation. You need to get off the field. Put the offense right back out there. Don't let them sit. Don't let them get comfortable. This season, C.J. Stroud leads in passing yards on 3rd downs. C.J. Stroud in the gun. 3 wide receivers stacked to the left. Takes a snap, drops back. Pressure is coming. Fires up the field. It's caught. 1st down. Oh, for the love of God. Come on, man. Thank you. 1st down. All right. Well, guess you guys are going to be out on the field for the next 5 minutes. My God. Tank Dell completely wide open. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. For just speculating here. For a quarterback that leads the NFL in passing yards with over 500 passing yards on 3rd downs, you probably think he's going to pass it, right? Just my guess. Just my guess. Knowing they only really have 2 top receivers in Diggs and Dell, you probably want to put nice coverage on Tank and Dell, right? Or Diggs, excuse me. Good night. 2nd and 6. All right, 2nd and 6. Which means, offense has plenty of time to rest. Defense doesn't. We love that. Joe Mixon, 7 rush attempts for 15 yards here so far. Fake handoff to Mixon. Stroud in the pocket. Getting pressured out of the pocket. He'll take it. He'll slide for the 1st down. Here we go again. 5 minutes left in the... they're just... I'm just not seeing any blitzing. I'm not seeing anything to put pressure on C.J. Stroud, man. Nothing. Texans are 2 for 2 on 3rd downs right now. So now you can't guard Diggs. Now you can't guard Dell. So, that's fun. Stroud under center, flicks it to Mixon. He gets gain of about 3 yards, I would say. Send a blitz, man. Do something. Drake Maye doesn't have sweat on his forehead. Ridiculous. Poor defense. All right, C.J. Stroud, 2 receivers to the left. Sends Stephon Diggs in motion. Going to be in the gun with Mixon. Handoff to Mixon, and he gets tripped up. Beautiful. Kyle Duggar. Gain of no yards, forcing a 3rd down. Guess what? He's going to throw the football. He's going to throw on 3rd down. Please be on your man. Please call the right coverage. If they get a 4th down, I am going to punch Tex in the face. And I don't want to punch Tex in the face. My goodness. 3rd and 9. What? Like, come on. 2 receivers to the right, including Diggs. 1 receiver to the left. Schultz to the left. C.J. Stroud. Pressure's coming. Fires. Incomplete! Oh, a late flag! A late fucking flag! Come on! Are you kidding me? Pass interference! Marcus Jones, pass interference. Are you kidding me? Oh, that's horrible. That's horrible. Oh, my God, that is horrible. Tank Dell ran into Marcus Jones, and they're calling it a pass interference. If 2 players take themselves out of the play, it's not a pass interference. Oh, my God. 1st and goal. 1st and goal in the Game Time Red Zone. Code CLNS will get you $20 off your first time buying tickets. That is a horrible call. Touchdown. Touchdown, Mixon. That was a horrible call. That was absolutely ridiculous. If 2 players take themselves out of the play, it's not a pass interference. If Dell runs into Marcus Jones, they took each other out of the play. My God. That is disgusting. That is absolutely disgusting. The Texans offense can genuinely get whatever they want right now. I'm surprised they didn't go for a 2-point conversion just for the hell of it. My God. 2 red zone penalties just cost that. Just 14-0, 2 red zone penalties. 3rd down situations, and you force a touchdown out of it. My God. And then you're going to have the offense that can't do anything more than a 3 and out. Good night. The Texans have 2 touchdowns. Drake Maye has 1 pass attempt. Let that sink in. The Texans have 2 touchdowns, and Drake Maye has 1 pass attempt. All right, can I get some likes on the video, please? If you guys are enjoying my rant, if you guys are pissed off like I am, go on ahead and hit that like button for me. If you want the Patriots to do something other than a 3 and out on offense, hit that like button for me. If you want to see Drake Maye in his first pass completion of the game after the Texans are up 14-0, hit that like button for me. If you just want the Patriots to just do better, like the video. Oh, 2 touchdowns to Drake Maye's 1 pass attempt. Dude. I can't, man. I can't. You need the leaders back. You need the leaders back. You cannot have 2 pass interferences in the red zone on 3rd downs. You can't. Not to mention you got, fucking Tank Dell over here politely asking for the flag. Oh, 2 seconds later, a flag's thrown. Sorry for cousin. Can we get out of the first quarter? All right. First 2 possessions, 65 yards and 45 yards for the Texans. Ooh, all right. The Texans offense, more importantly, the Patriots defense has been on the field for 10 minutes. It's 3 minutes left in the game, in the first quarter, Jermichael Hasty getting the kickoff. He's going to run this one back. It's pretty good field advantage. I would love to get a late hit right there out of bounds, but we don't get flags. Only thrown against us, not for us. All right. Almost 1,000 people watching in here. Go on ahead and hit that like button for me if you guys have not already. It would mean a lot to me. Let's see if we can get to 500 likes, shall we? See if we can get to 500 likes for Drake Maye. Our rookie will start under center. Bourne to the right, Poke to the left. I got Antonio Gibson in the backfield. Drake Maye just immediately pressured, rolls out of the pocket, fires to his right side. Kendrick Bourne caught pass. All right. Wow, Drake Maye, while he gets the snap, the blitz is already there. He didn't even have 2 seconds. Look, snap, rolls out right, blitz is coming, so he takes it, rolls out to his right side, fires to his right side, gets Kendrick Bourne for a gain of about 8 yards. I think it's kind of he actually got punched in the face, too, by that right tackle. By that, that D tackle. All right, Drake Maye, one more time here, under center. Handoff to Antonio Gibson. Gets stuffed behind the line of scrimmage. All right, 2 things here with Drake Maye. Number 1, moving a little bit too slow for me. Moving about literally a second too slow for me. It'll take time to adjust to the speed of the game, obviously, but I feel like there is not as much of a quick step as you do see with NFL quarterbacks, right? His rollout looked a little bit slow. Handoff looked a little bit slow. Pressure's coming. Pressure's coming, my guy. Blitz, all right. The blitz will be coming on this play. They're stacking the box. So I got Drake Maye in the gun. So blitz will be coming on a 3rd and 4 situation. Takes snap, drops back. Got time to throw, fires upfield. It's intercepted. And still not tackled. Still running. Drake Maye actually tackled him. That's great. All right. Interception for Drake Maye. Completely did not throw to the right team. Just completely into the hands of the Texans defense. There was no Patriot around him. Well, damn. So Pop Douglas crosses the field. It's obviously intended for Pop Douglas, but it was extremely overthrown and throws right into the hands of the Texans defender. And Drake Maye did not throw a tantrum. He immediately started to run and get back on defense and try to tackle the guy. So we have yet to get a first down in this ballgame. Stephon Diggs, big time catch. Texans, 2 touchdowns. Patriots, 0 first downs. CJ Stroud, 8 for 10, 81 yards on the first quarter. Handoff to the running back. Gets absolutely stuffed behind the line of scrimmage. That's not Mixon. That is going to be Pierce. Oh, Drake Maye got his first NFL tackle before he got his first touchdown, so that's fun. C.J. Stroud in the gun, sends Diggs into motion to the left side. Takes snap, drops back, fires to the right side. It is incomplete. They're going to call it incomplete. Said he was out of bounds. There's a flag on the play, though, so we'll have to wait and see what that one was on. Illegal shift. All right. For the offense. Flags on the offense with 9 seconds left to go here in the first quarter. All right. A little bit of a break. A little bit of a break there. That's good. All right. It'll now be 3rd and 10. Third and 10 as the clock is ticking down. They're going to run out the first quarter here. All right. End of the first quarter. That sucked. That sucked. Play calling, shit. Defense, shit. Refs, shit. All right. Let's regroup here. Drake Maye. That was expected. That was expected. The interceptions, the whatnot. Drake Maye moving a bit too slow for me in the pocket. Having a hard time with his reads right now. Field vision, not the best. That is to be expected. What's not to be expected is 2 pass interferences in the red zone, which is why it's 14-0. Play calling, still not my favorite. You do not have Ramondre Stevenson. Antonio Gibson, I think, is negative right now. I'm like 99% sure. He has 3 carries for 0 yards. So at least he's not negative, right? Cannot play Joe Milton. Do not call for Joe Milton. You cannot play him. He is the safety quarterback, the backup quarterback, emergency quarterback. He's inactive. You're not bringing back Belichick. Nope. Let's talk about things we can change right now in this game. Firing Robert Kraft, which is actually impossible, doesn't help. Firing Gerard Mayo at the end of the first quarter doesn't help. All right. What do we need to work on to win this ball game? All right. Trade for Mac Jones. Now we're just being stupid. All right. You got to clean up the penalties, obviously. I think the offensive line is okay right now. I thought Drake Maye had a good time to throw on that one where he ended up getting the interception. I think he had plenty of time. I would stop looking 20-plus yards upfield. That's what I would do if I was Drake Maye. I think his only pass completion today came from when he hit Kendrick Bourne, and it was an 8-yard gain. I think that's perfect. I think that is how you'll move the chains, is throws less than 10 yards, and then if you can start getting the run game going, which is very tough right now, that'll help get the first downs and eat up that time of possession. I would stop. I know Drake Maye has the arm, but I would really stop with the 20-plus yard passes. Stephon Diggs, pass complete. There's a flag on the play. It will more than likely be against the Patriots defense because it was a hard hit to the head on Diggs. Oh, it's just offsides on defense. They're in the neutral zone. All right. So now we have an offside. All right. So we had, God, how many penalties? 10 penalties last game. I think we're already up to 4 in the first half. It's about on pace. That's about where it should be. Sounding like nothing's changed. 3rd and 5 for C.J. Stroud. Obviously, the most passing yards in the NFL on 3rd downs. He will look to do it again. Pressure is coming. C.J. Stroud forced out of the pocket. Keon White hunting him down. C.J. Stroud forced to throw it out of bounds. The defense will force their first punt of the ball game. 4th and 5. And I'll tell you what, man, the defense is just furious right now. They're not getting anything called. It was a nightmare trying to get through that gap. And a nightmare in the sense that I don't think the offensive line is that good. I think the offensive line is holding as they're trying to get through those gaps. So I retract my statement. They will actually attempt a field goal. They will attempt a 40-yard field goal attempt rather than punt. Kick is up. Kick is wide right. No good. No good. The Patriots catch a break. No good. The field goal is not good for the Houston Texans. The 40-yard attempt was wide right, baby. Wide right. Welcome to Massachusetts, where the wind is blowing in Gillette Stadium, Fairbarn. All right. That's huge. That's nice. Beautiful. Type M for miss, baby. Type M for miss. Now, can we stop with the 20-yard passes? Can we do 7 to 8-yard passes out of bounds? Keep going to the side. Just go to the side. You know what I want? I just want a quick little stutter step and turn. That's what you need. All right? That is all you need. You do not need these routes 20 yards upfield. It's not the right call. Gibson cannot get going in the run game right now. Give me stutter steps right there on the sideline. Catch it. Gain some yards. Get out of the effing backfield, for the love of God. Whew. Drake Maye under center. JaMychal Hasty in the backfield with him. Sends Demario Douglas in motion. Fake handoff. Drake Maye scrambles. Going upfield. He's still running. First down! Drake Maye! It might have been more if JaMychal Hasty wasn't in front of him, obviously trying to help block, but he wasn't running faster than Drake Maye was. First down. Drake Maye. I love that. Pocket collapsing. Pocket collapsing. He pushes off Hasty. He has got the ball security tight, locked and loaded, takes 2 tackles, falls forward. Baby, we got to teach you how to slide. We got to teach you how to slide. Don't do that, my king. Drake Maye in the gun, got a little bit more confidence now, sends Pop Douglas in motion, takes snap, drops back, looks left, nothing there, and he throws it down. All right, pass is coming. Pressure is coming, excuse me. There is nothing there. They're going to call a flag. That one's going to be intentional grounding, which that'll come with the rookie. That's definitely experience. That's something that Jacoby Brissett has done very well of in the last 5 weeks, is just, when knowing that pressure is coming, you want to throw it. It's an eligible player downfield, so it's still on the offense. So just throw it upfield out of bounds. That's that. But that thing. Verdarian Lowe was ineligible. Yeah, he was running way too far. All right, 2nd and 10 now. Excuse me, 1st and 15. Excuse me. 1st and 15. Patriots already have 5 penalties. In the gun, 2 receivers to the right. 2 tight ends to the left. Drake Maye takes snap. Pressure's coming. Scrambles out of the pocket. He keeps it for himself. He's running, and he gets pushed out of bounds. All right. Gain of some yards. Not enough for a first down, obviously. That's going to be a gain of 4 yards. 2nd and 11. So still not on the Patriots side. Still going to be tough to get this next first down because the Patriots obviously struggle just to move the ball 10 yards. Whew, 2nd and 11. 2 rushes for 15 yards. Drake Maye on the day. In the gun. 2 receivers to the right. Dead play. It's going to be false start. DeMontre Jacobs. Well, the good news is that with all these penalties on offense, it is actually eating up some of the clock. So it's allowing, the play to get reset. The defense gets a little bit wild to rest. So there's some positive, right? It's not just 3 plays back-to-back. Because of the penalties, it's giving them extra time. Good night. 2nd and 16. 6 penalties. My God. Watching a JV team right now. Drake Maye in the gun, takes a snap, fires to the right. Beautiful. Pop Douglas caught. Tries to avoid one tackle, falls forward. It's going to be 3rd down. I liked it, though. You just got Pop Douglas. Just run straight across the flats. I just need a completion, man. 3rd and 11, gain of 5 yards. But if that's 1st and situation, that play does work. You just already dug yourself a hole. Like the video to convert a 3rd down. We're going to need more than a freaking like. Drake Maye with Jermichael Hasty in the backfield. 2 receivers to the left. 1 tight end to the left. 1 receiver to the right, and that is going to be Jalen Polk. Drake Maye takes a snap. Drops back. Pressure's coming. He gets sacked. Drake Maye gets sacked on the 3rd down. My goodness. So DeMontre Jacobs, just the king that he is, forces a false start, 5 yards. Then lets his quarterback get sacked. What a guy. What a guy. And Verdarian Lowe got injured on that play. You just love to see it. You love to frickin' see it. Punt is up. Hanging in the air. Fair catch. I would love to. It's practice. This is practice for the Texans. This is a practice. Woo! Let me tell you guys about GameTime, our sponsor here on Patriots Today by Chat Sports. GameTime is where I go whenever I need tickets. This is the only app I actually have downloaded on my phone to get tickets to any sporting event, especially knowing the Boston Celtics season is starting right around the corner. The Bruins season is starting. You guys can go see the Red Sox next year, obviously, and the New England Patriots if you guys want to go see them in action. I want you guys to go ahead and use GameTime. Why? Because I want you guys to get the lowest price guaranteed. I love saving money, man. I am not a girlie that likes to buy things full price, and you guys can get this lowest price guaranteed. Not to mention, you can get all-in pricing as well. This actually shows you the total up front with no surprise fees at checkout. Now, let me tell you about my favorite feature, the seat views. You get a panoramic view from your seat in the app before you buy. I think that's huge when it comes to buying tickets. And GameTime has a new feature called GameTime Picks that makes getting tickets to your favorite teams play live even easier. So, if you guys want to use GameTime Picks, it filters out all the fluff to show you only incredible deals on great seats, so you don't have to waste time searching through thousands and thousands of tickets. If you guys want to go ahead and get started today, it's super easy. Download the GameTime app, create an account, and use promo code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first time purchase while terms apply. Again, use promo code ChatSports for $20 off your first time buying tickets while terms apply. Download the GameTime app today. What time is it? It's game time. Well, can somebody tell the Patriots that it's game time? Because they did not show up today. Hit that sub button for me if you guys haven't already. Because if your face looks like this, hit that sub button for me. Because this is what we do every Sunday. This is what we do every Sunday. I'm going to go check in on some other scores. Let's go see what real football looks like. My God. Commanders and Ravens tied at 3-3, but the Ravens are in the red zone right now. Packers up 14-0 on the Arizona Cardinals. Titans and Colts tied 7-all. Buccaneers are crushing the Saints 17-3. And they just cut back from commercial, and Mixon is rushing upfield for a gain of probably about 50 yards. So they came back late from commercial, and they just bring the game back on to show me that Mixon is... I thought it was a highlight reel. I'm not even going to lie. Okay, thank you so much, CBS, for showing me not the play. All right, so it was a handoff. He went right up the B-gap and was gone. Thankfully, not giving up on the play, did make the tackle. Jalen Hawkins, the free safety, 50-yard gain. Now they're at the New England 22-yard line. About to be back in the red zone. This is awesome. We're having a good day. We're having a good day. C.J. Stroud takes a snap, drops back, avoids pressure, fires into the end zone, incomplete pass. And it'll be 2nd and 10. The Patriots have 1 first down. The Texans have 11. The defense is playing so bad because they're on the field the entire time. The entire game. That's why they're doing so bad. They're tired. C.J. Stroud in the gun, takes a snap, plenty of time to throw, gets forced out of the pocket, fires in the end zone, intercepted! Intercepted! Marcus Jones! Go! Go! Yeah, baby! Intercepted! Marcus Jones in the end zone! First down! New England, baby! Intended for Dalton Schultz, gets picked off by Marcus Jones, baby. Patriots ball. Patriots ball. Patriots ball. Oh, you score on this drive, you are back in the ball game. Come on. My goodness. Marcus Jones, big time interception. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Oh, please don't fuck it up. Oh, God, please let it be a 3 and out. I physically, I cannot take it. I will sit on this floor in a ball, in the fetal position, and cry if they do a 3 and out right here, dude. Come on. The defense cannot do everything. My God. Drake Maye, football gods, whoever's listening, just give me a field goal. Just give me a fucking field goal at worst. Okay. I am so nervous. Thank God we're in commercial break. Somebody better smack Drake Maye in the head and say, let's go, boy. Let's go. Oh, God. All right. No shit. All right, come on. Big time interception in the end zone that could have been absolutely detrimental to this ball game. Marcus Jones gets his first interception of the year. Now we just need Drake Maye to do what he does. All right? You don't need 20, 30-yard bombs, man. You just need quick little slants, gain about 8 yards, let Gibson do the rest, let Hasty do the rest. Just get the first down in little increments. That's it. See the field a little bit better, too. All right, Patriots are going to start off with this ball at their own 27-yard line. Wow, what an interception. Beautiful. Double coverage on Schultz, man. Beautiful. All right, Drake Maye's going to be under center. They're going to give it to Gibson. He goes up the middle. Nice. Rolls off of one tackle. Gains about 6 yards. That's his best run of the day. There is a flag. It'll more than likely be on us because that is our luck. But maybe the football gods heard me, and they're going to call it on the defense. Maybe. You never know. Never know. There's no foul on the play. Second down. Beautiful. Thank you. Thank you, football gods. Pick that fucking flag up. Stop throwing that shit. Stop throwing it. You don't even know what you're throwing it for. That just proved to me you don't know what you're doing. Derrick Henry in the end zone. Touchdown. All right. 2nd and 4. Drake Maye, for the love of God, can you get a first down? Drake Maye takes a snap, avoiding pressure, trying to get out of the pocket, gets hit while he throws. Big hit, by the way. And that's 3rd down. All right. So you're starting to see a little bit of rookie tendencies here coming from Drake Maye. You know, he's not really figuring out which way to scramble. Should I tuck and run? Should I still try to throw it? You know, he's still got that decision-making issue, but that's obviously going to come with the rookie in a very tough defense, but he got absolutely rocked by not one, but 2 Houston Texan defenders. So, now you've been hit. Now you got 3rd and 3. 0 for 3 on 3rd down conversions. You want to know what I want to see? I want to see a nice little trick play they ran 2 weeks ago, where it's a nice little flea flicker situation. But no, they're going to throw it. Drake Maye in the pocket, dumps it off. Beautiful catch by Antonio Gibson, who had to jump to catch that, and he secured it. Gibson just saved that play. First down. First down. Type those ones. I don't know how many times you get to spam your ones in this game, so type those ones. Let's go. Gibson, I'm going to kiss you on the forehead. Thank you. Whatever gloves you're wearing, they're fantastic because that snag was beautiful. First down. Get me in field goal range. Joey Sly can do the rest. Put some points on the board. Handoff to Gibson. He goes up the middle. Pass line of scrimmage, falls forward, bet a gain of 3 yards. All right. All right. Big 12-yard gain there for Antonio Gibson. For Darian Lowe, questionable to return. Zach Thomas now back out on the field. All right. Come on, come on. 2nd and 7. 2nd and 7, Bourne to the right. Handoff to Gibson, gets a loss of yards in the backfield. What is this? Drake Maye takes a snap, right? Takes a snap. Handoff. There's no 1-2, baby. There's no snap. 1-2, handoff. Fluid motion. Fluid motion. Gotta be quicker. You have got to be quicker, Drake Maye. My God. There are no more X's and O's. All one motion. 3rd and 8. 3 plays for negative yards. I think that's more first downs we've had. Drake Maye in the pocket, firing upfield. And Hunter Henry was absolutely wrapped up. 100% wrapped up. And there is no pass interference. Gillette Stadium is furious. There's no pass interference on that, but you're going to call Tank Dell running into our player a pass interference? The ball was tipped. Wow, that's a terrible call. Michael Martin coming in with a $20 super chat and a first-time super chatter as well. Just want to say, love you, Allie. Love the energy and compassion, good or bad. Thank you for keeping as real as Pats fan does. Love your Celtics broadcast, dude. Thank you so much. That helped a lot. As you can see, I'm struggling. I'm struggling right now. We can't even get into field goal territory. Behringer with the punt. Fair catch. Nice. 10-yard line. Wow. Thank you so much, Michael Martin. You are going to get a raffle ticket for that to win a Drake Maye jersey. And you are going to go on the Patriots Today football. Because I appreciate you. No PI if ball is tipped. I know. I just want to complain. Just let me complain, okay? If I say it's PI, it's PI, all right? Let me have this. All right. MM for Michael. Michael Martin. Appreciate you, my man. 1,000 people watch it, but only 381 people have liked this video. Gotta have at least 50% like to viewer rate, right? All right, so hit that like button for me, guys. Come on. I need to get at least 500 likes if we're going to have 1,000 people hanging out in here with us, which I love, each and every single one of you. And I'm not sure if you guys are tuning in because you like my coverage or you just want to see me have an absolute temper tantrum. But regardless, you're going to get both. Oh, my God. You get so optimistic, right? You just look forward to this every week. You feel good. Put your jersey on. Get your buff chick dip. And then you watch 5 penalties, an interception, and like 9 3-and-outs. And then you just start to question. You start to reminisce on the Tom Brady days. And it starts to feel a little bit better. All right. I will be honest, though. I am hearing Trizzy Trace from down the hall, who is our Saints Now host. And I'm going to update you guys around the league here real quick because I think there was just a pick 6. So let me see what just happened. 17-10, Bucks on top of the New Orleans Saints. But I think something just happened. Rashid Shaheed, 54-yard punt return for a touchdown. That's huge. That is incredible. All right. Very cool. Very cool. 10-13. Ravens over Commanders. Packers 14-0 over Cardinals. Titans 10-7 over Colts. Buccaneers 17-10. Eagles 10-0 over the Browns. All right, C.J. Stroud dumps it off. Big-time tackle behind the line of scrimmage. All right. That one was Pierce. Go on ahead and hit that sub button for you if you guys haven't already. Albert Cumberbatch. What a name, dude. With a $20 super chat. Albert, you get a raffle ticket entry to win a Drake Maye jersey. And you get to go on the ball here saying, Allie, you should get an Academy Award. Good job. Thank you. Thank you. Because I'm acting like everything's fine. Because it's not. It's great. Everything's fine. Shout out to you, Albert. C.J. Stroud in the gun. Handoff to Pierce. Meet Jelani Tavai. Loss of yards. AC on the football. Yes, sir. I'm so upset because the Patriots suck. All right. Oh, Chris Olave out for the game with concussion? That sucks. All right, baby, let's go. 3rd and 7. Come on. We need a big time stop. C.J. Stroud takes a snap, dumps it off. Tank Dell, tackle him. Yes, sir. Bring the punt team out. Let's go! 4th down, Josh Uche with a tackle. C.J. Stroud, how does it feel to be pressured, my guy? How does it feel to be pressured, my guy? William Deese coming in as a first-time super chatter. I'm going to be honest. Since you guys started super chatting, defense has done better. I don't know if that's the football gods or if that's just some wizardry, but things are looking good. Things are looking good. William, you get a raffle ticket for a Drake Maye jersey, and you get to go on the football. The punt team is out for the first time this ball game with 5 minutes left to go in the second quarter. Townsend, beautiful punt, caught by Jones. He's going to run it back. Good. There's a flag. There is a flag. It'll probably be blocking the backfield, but Jones is going, man. Jones is going. Huge return for Jones, but there's a flag, so I'm not going to get ahead of myself. Because knowing the refs in this game, they don't like us. 65-yard punt. 65-yard punt. Waiting for the call here. I'm sure it'll be block in the back. I'm sure it'll be on the Patriots. Just Prepping you guys. Just prepping you guys. Zebras are talking. Or they could do what they did last time and just throw the flag for shits and giggles. During the kick, holding, offense by the receiving team. Awesome. Awesome. Great. Thank you guys so much. Keep your hands to yourself. Oh, my God. Why? Why do you have to have a penalty on every single play? Why? Ooh, we are actually 20 likes away from 500, though, which is super fun. That's great. Hit that like button for me if you guys haven't already. And if you haven't already, can I ask what you're doing? It's common courtesy, like going into somebody's house, say what's up, dab them up, take your shoes off. It's polite. It's polite to come in the stream, stick around, and hit that like button. Shout out to you, William Deese. Shout out to you, my man. Oh, so Silos, Patriot, saying, you really thought Drake Maye was going to come into this game and win the game for this team. This is a joke. So here's the thing. I'm not even like genuinely worried about Drake Maye. Everything that he's doing is actually pretty on par for what a rookie should be doing in his first game. He's gotten sacked. He's kind of not the sharpest in the pocket right now in terms of his decision making. He's already gotten a first down from his legs, and he's already gotten interception. So Drake Maye, that's normal. Here's what's not normal. Getting 10 penalties last week and already having 6 in the first half. We got bigger problems than Drake Maye, babe. That's what really sucks. It's everybody else. Drake Maye's not doing a great job. No, but you kind of expected that, right? You got to let him start. And it's a tough game to start against. I'll be honest. I think next week in London against the Jags be a lot better. But it's not Drake Maye. It's the penalties. It's the play calling. It's the defense not reading their coverage and missing their man. Especially the 2 red zone penalties, which got you 14 points for the Texans. So I'm not even stressed about Drake Maye, man. Throw another interception, honestly. I was probably going to go for 3 interceptions in his first game anyways. He's got to get all that out. But it's the penalties. It's the penalties week after week that make me wonder, the hell are you doing? All right. Drake Maye. Oof. I don't like this field position at all. All right, at their own 11-yard line, Drake Maye will start with the football. What a disaster. 2 receivers to the right, 1 to the left. Drake Maye takes snap, kicks it out to the right side. Beautiful. What I say, take the snap, fire it. Take the snap, fire it. Not even a 10-yard pass. Just give me 8 upfield. What was that? 7? 5. That was 5. 2nd and 5. By the way, Jaden Daniels scores to Scary Terry. I did take him to have a touchdown in today's ball game, and that is secure. $20 coming in from Nick Howerton, my main man. I'll talk about it in just one moment. Drake Maye in the gun. Gibson to his left, 2 receivers to his left, Hooper to his right. Drake Maye, quick, takes a snap, fires. And that's actually Hunter Henry for a first down. What'd I say? What did I say? Get the snap, boom. 5-yard pass. That's all you need. Your receivers can get yards after contact. Your receivers can get yards after catch. Just get it out of the freaking pocket. Beautiful. Beautiful. And Nick Howerton. I'm telling you, when you super chat, good things happen. Nick Howerton, hey, Allie and company. I see the energy is kind of down a bit due to ridiculous penalty calls, but I'm here trying to lighten the mood a little bit. Hopefully, missed you all. We missed you, Nick Howerton. My mood is lifted. Drake Maye under center, handoff to Antonio Gibson, breaks a tackle, gets out past the line of scrimmage, and a gain of about 2 yards. I love it. Give Nick Howerton a raffle ticket, if you will, Big Texer. And Nick Howerton, already knowing he is on the football, going ahead and spam Nick in the comment section, and this is going to give somebody a free raffle ticket entry. 2nd and 7. 2nd and 7. Drake Maye. Pocket is collapsing. He gets sacked. That was by Zach Thomas, who came in for left tackle for Darian Lowe. That's tough. Blindside sacks, never easy. That's okay. 2nd and 12, so, loss of 5 yards there. That's tough, but you're missing Verdarian Lowe now. You're back down the depth chart for left tackles. That sack came in probably about 3 seconds, so that's tough. 3rd and 12 now. 3rd and 12. All right, Drake Maye is going to be in the gun. 2 receivers still left. Drake Maye takes a snap, fires it. It's actually going to be thrown behind Austin Hooper, so it will be a 4th down. I like the thought process. I liked how quickly that play ran. I love that play, actually. Having Austin Hooper right there in the flats was fantastic. It was just thrown a smidge behind Austin Hooper. He even had a hand on it, but it was his backhand. Kind of tough to catch, but I like that play. That was a better play. All right, and I'm going to give this to Virtual Creator. So VK going to go on the football here. As we have a 4th down and punt situation. Brendan Schooler recently just signed an extension. Big-time tackle. Great field possession. I like it. Oh, yeah. I got 2 minutes and 38 seconds left here on the clock in the first half, as we do have Rylan coming in with a first-time Super Chatter for $1. I appreciate that, Rylan. Let's go ahead and bring up our Super Chat menu here, because I could do a beer bong. Yeah, I could drink. My God. My God. Yeah. All right, so as of right now, we do have a Drake Maye raffle jersey going on. To win a Drake Maye jersey, looks just like this, obviously. That is just $10 to enter, but if you guys want to do 20, you will obviously get a raffle ticket. If you do 50, you're going to get a raffle ticket. If you do 100, you're going to get a raffle ticket. $20 does put you on the football, which we have gained quite a lot of names here today, which is super fun. $50, I could use a 50, I'm going to be honest. I could use a beer bong. If you guys have been watching me from the beginning, you know that I can use a beer bong. If I did a beer bong for all the penalties that we have had in this ball game, I would be dead. Do you guys hear that? What is happening at the Saints game right now? Oh my God, the Saints are winning. The Saints are winning. Spencer Rattler with a touchdown pass. Look at that, man. I mean, that's a rookie. Look at that, man. Look what happens when you have good play calling. You can even let Spencer Rattler have a touchdown. 20-17, the Saints have now taken the lead. Huge. Packers are crushing the Cardinals, which is horrendous for my fantasy team. But what's going right for me today? Nothing. I'll tell you what. Because this game is such shit right now, I will do a beer bong for $20. The next 20 that comes in, you will get a Drake Maye raffle jersey ticket. You will get on the Patriots Football Hall of Fame, and I will do a beer bong because I am depressed. Marte Mapu, questionable to return. Awesome. Great. Marte Mapu and Verdarian Lowe are both questionable to return. All right, CJ Stroud. Ooh, fumbled the snap. All right, I'll take it. There's a flag, though, which is awesome. There's a flag. Hopefully it's on the offense. That would feel great. Oh, it's definitely a false start. Has to be. CJ Stroud, I don't even think had the hard count. Ball was snapped early. All right. 2nd and 11. As we do hit the 2-minute warning. Nick Howerton! Put my name down. And Michael Martin. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Raffle ticket for Nick Howardson. Raffle ticket for Michael Martin, baby. And we've got a beer bong. Let's go. Texter, do you want to do a beer bong with me? Big Tex is going to do a beer bong with me. You don't have to. So go on ahead and spam Nicholas. And we're going to give a free entry courtesy of Nicholas. And we're going to give a free entry courtesy of Michael. And then Big Texter, who's my producer here today, is also going to do a beer bong with me because he has to also watch this horrific ball game. William Dees coming in with a $20 super chat. Spam William. All right, I'm going to give Tay Nicholas's free entry because Tay did hop on that real quick. Started spamming Nick. I appreciate that. So let me put Tay on the ball. Now spam Michael and William to get a free entry here, all right? All right, we got a Tay. I'll do Ghost Blue. Ghost Blue is going to get Will. Ghost Blue is going to get Will. All right, so keep spamming Michael. Let's go. I'm going to do G. I do not, believe it or not. All right, I got GB, excuse me. So now we just need one more for my main man, Michael. Fine, Texer. Texer's not going to do a beer bong, but it's fine. No. You rest. You rest. You get better. No. Stephen Fox. You're gonna get on the ball here today. SF, my guy. SF, my boy. Appreciate you guys. That was good. That was good. All right, I will do a beer bong at halftime. We got 2 minutes to go. What's the primetime game tonight? Bengals and Giants? Are you kidding me? That's disgusting. Disgusting. C.J. Stroud facing a lot of pressure, still gets the pass off. Great catch there by Mixon. It will be a first down, but that was a very tough pass for C.J. Stroud to complete. I'll be honest, they are giving more pressure to C.J. Stroud here in the second quarter than they are the first, which is saying a lot because this defense has been on the field for quite some time. Quite some time. Joe Mixon has 2 receptions for 29 yards and a touchdown. The Shite Talker, it's the little money icon right next to the comment box. C.J. Stroud takes a snap. Fires way deep downfield, going to be incomplete. Do you want to throw pass interference on that? No? Are you guys good? Okay, just want to ask, since you just never asked for our consent, but it's fine. Okay, 2nd and 10. 2nd and 10, 1:48 left to go in the first half. Good job on the Patriots defense so far for keeping interception in the end zone and a missed field goal. So that is great. Defense still working. Defense is still working. C.J. Stroud, handoff to Pierce, goes around the left side, gets tackled, and we've got a 3rd down situation. Spam 3. So, Tay, you are not in the raffle as of right now. You just got on the ball for free, courtesy of Nick Howerton. But if you guys are in the raffle, go on ahead and follow me on Twitter. That is going to be how I do keep in contact with you about if you do win. All right, big 3rd down here. Big 3rd down. Got to keep them at a field goal range as well. They're about 15 yards from the field goal range. 3rd and 6. C.J. Stroud. Pressure's coming. He's sacked! Big time sack! back. Let's go. Let's go. My goodness. Marte Mapu, questionable to return with a neck injury, comes back in and takes C.J. Stroud's ass to the ground. I'm sweating. I am profusely sweating right now. I have the big fan. Right now. What a guy. What a defense. What a guy. Oh, that was huge. That was huge. Get that punt team out there. Hey, man, we are 2 possessions down, right? You get a touchdown, you got 1 possession ball game. I like it. Whew, get that punt team out there. 1 minute and 6 seconds left in this first half. Punt is up. Got a nice hang time. It's going to be fair caught here by Marcus Jones. All right. Whew, 1st and 10 for Drake Maye. 59 seconds left to go. That was huge on the defense. So Drake Maye's first 10 pass attempts, he went 5 for 10 with an interception, and he has 36 yards. Awesome. Just awesome. All right, Drake Maye in the gun. Handoff to JaMychal Hasty, goes around the left side. He's going to be taken down by the line of scrimmage. Tay, it's $10 to get into the raffle for the Drake Maye jersey. All right. Drake Maye in the gun. Clock is ticking. Drake Maye takes a snap, drops back, pressure's coming, gets the ball out. It's caught by Pop Douglas, his first reception. He gets the first down about 10 yards more. I thought he got pushed out of bounds, but he kept his feet inside, and we are moving downfield, baby. Let's go. All right, let me see if he did step out of bounds. Nope. Beautiful. Big gain by Pop Douglas. Get Pop the ball. First downs this quarter, the Houston Texans, 2. The Patriots, 4. Drake Maye takes snap. Plenty of time to throw. Fires it upfield. It's caught. Ow! It's dropped by Polk. God damn it. That was like 5 yards away from the field goal line, too. Just do that play again, man, honestly. That was a good play. The Shite Docker! $10 super chat. First time, awesome time. Thank you, my man. Thank you. We're happy to have you here, man. We are happy to have you here. All right. 25 seconds left. Be sure to put him in the raffle. All right. Polk's going to go to the right side here. 2nd and 10. 24 seconds left on the clock. Takes a snap, drops back. Drake Maye fires into the flats. Intended for Pop Douglas. Flag. Pass interference, baby. Let's go. Beautiful. About damn time. Defense. Pass interference, baby. Let's go. First down. Oh, David. Don't be gross. Don't be weird, Davis. I will block you. 1st and 10. Let's go. 21 seconds left. Keep moving. Let Joey Sly make his magic, baby. Let's go. If you need to. I would like to get in the end zone, but I'm going to settle for Joey Sly, too. Drake Maye takes a snap. Got time. Fires in the flats. Caught by Pop Douglas. Beautiful. We're moving, baby. We're moving. 2nd down. But we're getting closer. There's a flag. There's a very late flag. Oh, I'm nervous. I don't know who this is on. Look at Drake Maye standing right next to the zebra huddle. He's like, what'd you say? Zebras are still talking. 16 minutes left. 16 seconds left on the clock until halftime. There is a flag. And you know they're just throwing shit to throw shit, because if you got to talk this long about it. Face mask defense. Illegal hands to the face on Eric Murray. Houston Texans safety. Where's the face? Oh, yeah, all right. So Douglas and Henry kind of crossed routes, right? Douglas ended up getting the catch, but Murray takes Hunter Henry's face and shoves it to the sideline. So Hunter Henry, he's looking at Drake Maye, he gets shoved to the right. So kind of took Henry out of the play there. Thankfully, Douglas did catch it right in front of him. First down. Might be we're going to have a timeout here by New England. I believe. Gerard Mayo's talking to the Zebras. All right, looks like they're going to keep it here. Looks like they're not going to call a timeout. All right. They already used a timeout earlier. I'm not sure where that timeout came from, but I think Maye is getting a lot more comfortable as this game goes on, man. I really do. If you want the Patriots to score on this drive, like this video. Maye in the gun, 3 receivers to his right. Drake Maye takes a snap. Big drop back, fires way downfield. It's good! It's good! Kayshon Boutte! Touchdown! Drake Maye 4-6! Touchdown! Oh my God! Drake Maye with a beautiful bomb downfield, and we've got a 1-possession ball game. Oh my God! The separation was beautiful. Kayshon Boutte. Oh my God! The extra point is good. 14-7 with 11 seconds before half. I'm still alive. Whew. Okay. Big play. How many yards was that? Whew, how many yards is that? I love it. That was a 40-yard pass. I think that is already farther than any pass Jacoby Brissett has completed this season. He did have one pass, 68 yards to Antonio Gibson, but it was a dump off to Gibson, who took it 60-plus yards. He has more passing yards than C.J. Stroud now. If the defense can keep up what they've been doing to C.J. Stroud in the second quarter, and that offense keeps moving, you can wear down the Texans. Wow, we are back in business, baby. We are back in business. 11 seconds, all right? Can't get ahead of myself, but that felt good. I apologize for the very high-pitched noise that came out of me when he did score a touchdown. But sometimes that just happens. Let the kid cook. I am due for a flamingo. All right. We are heading into the locker room. Okay. Back in business, baby. Back in business. And when we get back in business, we do a beer bong. Every touchdown because beer bong, I'll take that one. I will take that one. I'll do that. Sorry to those that were wearing headphones when they scored a touchdown. That's on me. We should have a little like headphone warning when you come in. I would love that. All right, I'm gonna talk like this here for a second. I gotta take the headset off. Oh, you know, like when you're in a hat all day long, and it just starts to hurt your head. That's what's happening. All right. All right. Is this fan working? I can't feel it. Can't stop the Mayday, baby. They had us in the first half. I'm not going to lie. They had us in the first quarter. But I felt good about the second quarter. And what's even better, so the Patriots start with the football in the second half. That was huge. That was great. All right. Here's our Super Chat menu. Do you also mind checking to see where we're at in our Super Chat battle? I don't know if it's close or not, but Wes Jenkins said, beer up. Beer up, boys. Beer up. It's a marathon, not a sprint. They had us in the first quarter. Coming back, though. Nick Howard and Allie's going to be doing this a lot for the Celtics, too, over on Celtics Today. I am the host of Celtics Today. This is a preview of what happens during Celtics games as well. Douglas saying, come out of the half, go get another one. Tied up. One possession ball game, baby. One possession. Splinter Fox, the Drake Maye giveaway is not a throwback jersey, unfortunately. That would be sick. I can get a red version of this, though. We can do the red version. But I probably can't get, like, the throwback logo on it. But we can do a red Drake Maye jersey if you guys like the red one better. I think the red one will be kind of cool. I've got the blue, obviously. This is a Maye jersey, not a Jones jersey. Oh, we're still getting cooked in the Super Chat battle. My God. We are still getting absolutely cooked in the Super Chat battle. That's crazy. Oh, yeah. All right, let's go through some halftime stats here, then we'll get back into the fun of the Super Chat battle. All right, so Drake Maye, touchdown pass, Kayshon Boutte, huge to make this a one-possession ball game. So now Drake Maye has one more passing yard, thanks to that 40-yard bomb to Kayshon Boutte, more than C.J. Stroud. But it's the completions for me, right? C.J. Stroud's only taken 3 more passes, but he has completed 3 more passes. Yes, so you got 8 for 14 for Drake Maye, 105 yards, 1 touchdown, 1 interception. So he's really right there with C.J. Stroud. You have got to think of the time of possession that the Houston Texans have had over the Patriots as well. And he's actually having a pretty good ball game. 1 more touchdown C.J. Stroud has, that's about it. Then you got Antonio Gibson. I'll tell you what, man, I really do like Gibson, but he's not a starting back. He's not. I like Gibson the best when he is switching with Stevenson, because I do think they're a good 1-2 punch, but I don't think Gibson has enough in his bag to go crazy like that. So 7 carries for 12 yards, all Gibson is able to give us in the first half. I would probably expect under 40 yards rushing here. But Kayshon Boutte obviously leading the day, 2 receptions, 46 yards. Jalen Polk has been targeted a few times, but the reception has not been there. So I do hope that Drake Maye connects with Jalen Polk a little bit more in the second half, but he's been tight coverage on Jalen Polk so far. Joe Mixon's having a great day, 10 carries, 75 yards. Tank Dell turning out to be the wide receiver 1 in this ball game rather than Stephon Diggs, primarily probably because Christian Gonzalez has been on Stephon Diggs. 4 receptions for 36 yards and, of course, 1 touchdown. So, to stay in this ball game, what you will need to do, because I do think you're in it, what you do need to do is knock off the penalties. You're beating yourselves with the penalties. Stop that shit. Stop holding. Stop false starting. Stop with the pass interferences. 2 in the red zone to make. You're just making it a lot easier on them. If you cut out the penalties, I think this is a ball game. But when you have 6 flags on you in the first half, well, how are you supposed to get anything done? How? You're taking 1 step forward, 2 steps back. Knock off the penalties, and I think you're in this game, man. I really do. We have the ball. We have the ball after halftime. Douglas saying Drake Maye nerves are gone now. It is very different, and you know that was going to happen with the rookie coming in. He's moving a little bit. He's getting the speed. He's getting the speed back now. He's starting to realize, all right, maybe I don't have 2 seconds from the snap to the handoff. It's just too slow. So he's starting to get his footing now. Starting to get the confidence, especially going in the locker room with Gillette Stadium cheering for you after a 40-yard bomb in the end zone to Kayshon Boutte. You better be on top of the world. You better be like, fuck yeah, let's go. Let's go. I got this. This is my job. At least that's how I would be. Nah. I just need good vibes. I need good vibes and a better second half. Vazzy coming in with a $2 super chat. Appreciate you, Vazzy Vaz. All right, I'll give you guys a little update here on the scores around the league here as well. (17-10), Ravens on top of the Commanders. Cardinals did score. Packers up 24-7. Halftime, Colts and Titans at 10-10. The Bucs and Saints turn out to be a fantastic game right now, as you do have 27-24, about 2 minutes left to go in the second quarter. Then Eagles and Browns are tied. What is happening in Philadelphia? My God. Spencer Rattler, what a kid. 10 for 13, 137 yards and a touchdown. Holy poop. Holy cow. Don't mind me just checking my fantasy. Of course, Christian Watson on my bench. Never easy, is it? Never easy. Ugh, God. Just gotta check my fantasy real quick. We'll get back in there. All right, who wants to make this happen for us? Texans Today channel has almost over $500 in super chats, all right? We got $290. If you guys want to beat the Texans on the field and in the super chat battle, it starts right here, my guy. Starts right here. Oh, Zay Flowers having a hell of a game in fantasy. I love that. 800 people watching with us here at halftime. Appreciate that. 574 likes. We got time. All right. I'm really surprised. Well, I guess I'm not surprised because they really haven't moved the ball too much upfield other than like that last drive. I'm really surprised Joey Sly really isn't getting much action. Yeah, he just needed to get the butterflies out. Drake Maye just needed to get a feel for it. I think he needed a successful play. That play to Kayshon Boutte was pristine. That's what he needed. Because Drake Maye seems like a confident kid, but he needed the vision. It was a beautiful throw. Beautiful placement. Almost damn near a back shoulder pass, but I think it was slightly out. Maye's got dime vision. Oh, Duncan said he tweeted the reaction to me. Oh God, no. I don't like to watch my work. Oh my God. That's funny. That's funny. All right, I'm retweeting that right there. That's funny. Sorry for screaming. My God. Whew. All right. 845 people watching in here with me. Hair, crazy. Drake Maye, stud. A stud. Feeling good. Jerome Ford has been ruled out of the game with a hamstring injury. Dallas Goedert has been downgraded to out with a hamstring injury. Yeah, Houston's going to come out swinging, though, at halftime, though. Mia saying, I am happily chilling here. The vibes are immaculate and super nice mods. Keeping up with the chat. I appreciate that. Vazzy, it's $10 to get into the raffle for the Drake Maye jersey. So actually, Mia, I am the moderator. I do all that. It's just me. Headless Basement. Boy, I started playing my Madden Pat's franchise to get the taste out of my mouth. How bad is it? It's all right. It's not bad. It's first half sucked. First quarter sucked. Second quarter, better. We can work with the second quarter, Tex. Get out of your mind. It sucked. Drake Maye, rookie, jitters, got it. We got it. One possession. We already got an interception in the end zone. We got a missed field goal from the Texans, man. I mean, we're starting off the second half with the football. Doing good. All right. Jay, Smitty is actually doing the Giants channel for football season. So the Patriots offensive line around Mike Onwenu is left tackle Zach Thomas. That's a waiver claim. Okay? A waiver claim. Michael Jordan signed his future contract in January. Ben Brown, he got to the team on Thursday. All right? That's a center. Right tackle, DeMontre Jacobs, waiver claim. That's our offensive line right now. You better show some respect to Drake Maye. All right? Show some respect to Drake Maye. That's the offensive line he's working with. Hey, I'm going to send that tweet to you, actually. Thank you. That would be huge. All right, just send that to you. Ryan Shaw, I am not sure when Cole Strange is coming back. All right, kickoff is happening as New England will start with the ball. Jermichael Hasty stutter stepped and he'll get taken down the 20-yard line. It's all right. So Mike Reese saying from ESPN Stats, since 2020, the Patriots now have 3 passing touchdowns of 35-plus yards in the air. One by Mac Jones, one by Cam Newton, and now one by Drake Maye in his first career start. Bozzy's sending in a $10 super chat here for a Drake Maye raffle ticket. Appreciate you, my guy. All right, Drake Maye, let's get it started. He started 2 for 4 with 13 yards. He ended 6 for 10 with 94. All right, Antonio Gibson gets brought down. He wants a flag, a little bit of a horse collar there. Gibson is pleading for a flag, and he's not going to get anything. Well, that's an awful stat. Yeah, it's not my favorite one, but what are you going to do? Let me see this whole... Oh, my God. That is the most face collar I have ever seen. You damn near broke his neck. He just got face collared. Face collared. Oh, my God. Face mask. I just put horse collared. That's where my brain's at. He just got face mask so bad, his whole chin touched his elbow, and there's nothing. And there's a fumble recovered by the Texans. I don't know if it's a fumble, though. It might be incomplete pass. Hold up. Drake Maye's down. Drake Maye is down. I didn't see the play. I'm sorry. I was still talking about the horrendous face mask that just happened and how the refs are absolutely on the Texans side right now. So it looks like it's going to be a strip sack. Drake Maye in the pocket for too long. I don't know, though. It looked like his arm was falling in the forward motion. Yeah, he was in a throwing motion. Hold on. All right. Verdarian Lowe has been... Nope, looks like it's going to stick with the... might stick with the Texans here. And it will be with the Texans in the red zone. Awesome. That's a great way to start second half. Awesome. See what happens when refs don't make the right call? Huge sack for a loss on Mixon. Coming in from Anthony Jennings. Eastern. All right, 2nd and goal here for the Houston Texans. Got to get a stop, man. That was just, refs are killing me, man. Fake handoff to Mixon, fires in the end zone. It's caught by Stephon Diggs. Touchdown for the Texans. So you don't call a face mask, right? You don't call, it was a horse collar tackle with a face mask involved. So you could have thrown either one. You're picking the litter if you want, babe, right? And then the next play, Drake Maye gets a strip sack. There's a flag on the play, so we'll have to wait and see what this is. Unsportsmanlike conduct on Stephon Diggs after the touchdown for the postgame. So Gonzo just kind of wasn't really on his man there. Obviously, they're going to score. They're in the red zone after a strip sack and after a horribly missed call from the referees, which I'm really not ever that fan that, like, complains about refs like that. You know, refs miss calls. It's fine. You know, they probably miss calls in the Patriots too. But when something that oblivious is missed and it sets up the Patriots for a disaster, you have to blame the referees. That's terrible. That's absolutely terrible. Yeah, that's ridiculous. PAT's good. We got 2-possession ball game again. Diggs called for taunting after that, by the way. Drake Maye was slow to get up after that hit as well. He was shaking his right arm as he was walking off the field after he got crushed. So he also, when he was kind of going to throw, when he got sacked, the ball came here. So he got sacked with his arm pressed up against his body like this. That was where the hit came from. So, you know, it's going to be a little rough on the arm, but he's a tough kid. I know, but you got to get Demontre Jacobs at that right tackle position as a liability. You got to give him help. Yeah, absolutely. Perfect. All right. So you're still in this ball game. I mean, you're down by 2 right now, which is all right. Down by 2 possessions. The right tackle is very bad. I think I am just more so concerned with the referees at this point. It's going to be a momentum killer, man. It's going to be a momentum killer. Tay said, who has the most amount of money donated? That would be Chuko Maine. It's got $70 in total. Yeah, the refs suck, man. All right. I appreciate that, John. Wish I was watching a better ball game here. Yeah, I'd like to see the tight ends get a little bit more involved as well. I would. Blatant face mask, blatant horse collar. I mean, it's just ridiculous to watch, honestly. All right, let's get back to the ball game now. It's going to be back to the Patriots since Texans did just score off of a strip sack. All right, kickoff is set. This one will be caught by Hasty. He's going to run it back, goes straight up the middle, gets tackled around the 29-yard line. All right, 1st and 10. Drake Maye's coming back out on the field. Plenty of time to bounce back, man. Plenty of time. Drake Maye's got 15 rushing yards. 120 yards of total offense, including 1 touchdown. Drake Maye's all good. He's going to start off here under center with Gibson in the backfield. Handoff to Gibson, goes right up the B gap, gets stuffed at the line of scrimmage. Tough tackle, too. Texans defense coming out swinging at a halftime. They got a nice little pep talk there. Starting to give me first quarter vibes, which isn't great because the Patriots did not play well in the first quarter, but you still have time, though, which is good. It is. All right, now 2nd and 10. Gain of no yards there from Gibson. He's going to have Drake Maye in the pocket. Dumps it off. This one's going to be to Kendrick Bourne. He'll get a gain of nothing. So that's fun. Edwards Jr. just literally living on the line of scrimmage right now. So I don't think the left side's really working for us. Why don't we try swinging it outside to the right? You know, why not? All right, Drake Maye, 3rd and 10. In the pocket, 2 receivers to his right, 2 to his left, including Bourne. Takes a snap, drops back, pressure is coming, fires into the flats. It is incomplete. Intended for Demario Douglas. And we will do a quick 3 and out. All right. All right. I think the pass was there. I'm not sure why Pop Douglas couldn't seem to complete that play, but it's all right. That was a good play. It was a good play call. Right there in the flats. Pop Douglas just might have been a bit off his mark there. But it will be the punt here for Behringer. High in the air. Hang time looking good. A little bit of a bobble when he caught it. And a beautiful tackle by Marcellus Dial Jr. is going to stop that punt right there at the 20-yard line. So I like this. I like these odds here for the defense. Just got to come out swinging, babe. Just got to come out swinging. Sure. What's the biggest issue for the Patriots' offensive struggles right now? I like it. What are you guys thinking? I mean, Gibson he got his chin pulled to his shoulder. How does a referee look like that and say, oh, yeah, that's just natural? You weirdo. Refs are terrible. That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I am saying. Ian saying O-line and coaching. Jacob saying O-line. Douglas saying O-line. Jacob saying O-line and refs. Play call is not great coming in from Darcy. Play calling is terrible coming in from Theodore. Starting to see a trend here. Starting to see a trend. We're going to check in at some of the other scores here. 20-13 Ravens over Commanders. 24-10 Packers over Cardinals. 10-10 Colts versus Titans. 27-24 Saints over Buccaneers. And 10-10 Eagles versus Browns. Ooh, Perk saying experience. All right. Oh, here I'll put this link in the chat too. This is the play that we're talking about, the blatant missed horse tackle. If you guys really want to see, I want to see Polk get more involved as well. I think that's ridiculous. I think Polk needs to be a top target here. All right, Texans back out on the field. Fake handoff to Mixon. C.J. Stroud fires upfield, caught by Stephon Diggs. Wide open, right there in the flats. Right there in the flats. C.J. Stroud. Gonna hit Schultz. Gonna be stopped just short of a first down, so it should be 2nd and 1. Run game is non-existent without Ramondre Stevenson. All right. Stroud under center. Handoff to Mixon. Goes around the right side. He'll get the first down and more. Duggar takes him down eventually. Passing the 40-yard line now. Total yards, Joe Mixon, 112. New England, 112. Phil saying hashtag face collar. Completed pass here for Schultz. Defense starting to get a little bit tired. You can see him moving a little bit too slow. That's because it started off as a horse collar and then it ended with a face mask. That was how bad that play was. So I said face collar. Just pick your poison, man. Just pick your poison. All right, 2nd and 6. C.J. Stroud moving a lot more effortlessly in the third quarter than he was the second. Flicks it to Pierce. Gets stuffed by Jelani Tavai. Got a 3rd down situation here. Go ahead and type your 3s for me, baby. Type your 3s. Horse mask, face collar, doesn't matter. They didn't call a flag. They ain't call a flag. Yeah, 0 pressure on Stroud. You like that? 2 for 5 on 3rd down conversions is C.J. Stroud today and the Texans. In the gun. Definitely going to be a throwing play. He's got 3 receivers stacked. Going to hit Tank Dell. He bobbles it. Gonzalez, who was being held, won't have a flag, but Tank Dell does get the first down because Christian Gonzalez could physically not remove himself from his man. But once again, who am I? Look at that, a blatant hold. Big time sack coming in. Who is that? Roy? The hell's Roy? Who the hell is Roy? Jacqueline Roy is our third string nose tackle. What is happening? Give me a minute. Handoff here to Pierce. Breaks through the A gap. It's going to be a third down situation. Third and 6. We all know Roy. Imagine not knowing Roy. Yeah, the third down nose tackle. The third string nose tackle. But it is third down for the Texans. My God, my brain is scrambled. C.J. Stroud fires into the end zone. It's incomplete. And it is going to be fourth down. Stephon Diggs picking up Christian Gonzalez after an incomplete pass into the end zone. It's going to be back to Patriots. All right. Punt team might be coming out. Might be a field goal opportunity here. Oh, shit. All right, field goal coming in from Fairbairn. Fairbairn, I think. 39-yard attempt. He missed his 40-yard attempt, and he will make the 39-1. All right, give me 24-7. I'll be honest, though, my score to this game was 24-14. That was my score prediction, so let's see if the Patriots can get one more touchdown. Yes, sir. All right, let me tell you guys real quick about our sponsor here on Patriots Today by Chat Sports. Let me tell you guys about GameTime. GameTime is the best ticketing app to get your tickets to any event that you guys have in the upcoming future. Not to mention, it's the lowest price guaranteed. And they do have game time ticket coverage. So your purchase is covered with the most flexible customer service policy in the ticketing industry. I think what's super cool, too, is that they also give you great deals on buying tickets up to an hour after your event has started. So if you guys are having a little bit too much fun tailgating in Gillette Stadium, tailgating right outside the stadium, well, you guys can decide up to an hour after the game and use Game Time to get your tickets. Not to mention all-in pricing is just awesome. The fact that they show you the total upfront with no surprise fees at checkout makes me feel like Game Time's always looking out for me. And one of my favorite features is Game Time Picks that makes getting tickets to your favorite teams play live even easier. It filters out all the fluff to show you only incredible deals on great seats, so you don't have to waste time searching through thousands and thousands of tickets. If you guys want to get started today, all you have to do is download the Game Time app, create an account, use code ChatSports for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account, redeem code CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Download Game Time today. What time is it? It's game time. All right. Horse mask. We got a couple of tweets out here saying this is one of the worst one-sided officiated games we have seen all season, with how many missed calls there have been for the officials going up against Houston. It's just dangerous too, man. It's dangerous because you miss the face mask on Antonio Gibson, and then Drake Maye gets absolutely obliterated the next play. It's dangerous. There's a reason why there are penalties, is so that players don't do that again. If you get away with a penalty, you're going to do it again. JaMychal Hasty returning the kickoff here after a made field goal, 24-7. All right, I want to see Polk more involved here. I want to see Polk more involved. Drake Maye under center at the 25-yard line. Fake handoff, pressure's coming. He throws it to Austin Hooper. A low throw, but it will be fumbled by Austin Hooper, and it will be recovered by the Texans. So Austin Hooper catches the ball, right? And then he doesn't get tackled, so he keeps running. And then the ball gets knocked out, and it does become a fumble. And now the Texans are in the red zone. Oh, they are in the GameTime red zone. So if you use code CLNS, you will get $20 off your first purchase while terms apply. So that is good news. But, yep, that is a full-blown fumble. That is a full-blown fumble. And now the Texans are back in the red zone. Unless his knee was down. No, his knee was not down. That is a fumble. I would have actually rather your knee be down. Then that would not be a fumble. So close, man. So close. I can't even show emotion like that. I can't even scream anymore. I'm going to lose my voice. It's not worth it. It's genuinely not worth it when you watch a team hurt themselves as bad as you're watching this. It's tough. It's just furious. That's the first play. That is the first throw on this drive. And now you know the defense is sitting on that bench being like, are you fucking kidding me? I got to go back out on the field again? I just went back out on the field because of a strip sack. Tackling Pierce at the line of scrimmage. It's hard, man. It's hard to even feel anything at this point. It's tough. The veterans are making more mistakes than your rookie. That's unacceptable. That is unacceptable. I actually very much agree with Blue Moon. This is an undisciplined, unprepared football team. A Texans player is down on the ground right now. There is no discipline. I'm gonna look up real quick here. Just exactly how many penalties there were last week. All right. So stats. Go back to that. Okay, all right, let's look. Last week, on the team stats, there were 12 penalties last week. And now, this week, Tunsil is being taken off the field here for the Texans. Now, this week, there are 7 penalties. 12. Week 6. Penalties through third quarter, 7. This team is undisciplined. 3rd and 7 situation here for the Houston Texans. Seven penalties for 40 yards and 3 turnovers. What makes you think they deserve to win this ball game? Thank you. C.J. Stroud in the pocket. Oh, pass is tipped. It will be incomplete. It will be incomplete. I could have sworn Marcus Jones could have gotten his second interception right there, man, but he wasn't on it. Something wasn't clicking. But great pass deflection there by the defensive line. Who got a hand on it? Actually, it was Keon White who took a big hit to C.J. Stroud after he threw that. So Keon White hit his arm as he takes down C.J. Stroud. Marcus Jones, actually, it was very much out of Marcus Jones' reach. All right, now that I saw the replay, better angle. But it was about 3 yards away from Marcus Jones. All right, another kick coming. Kick is good, and this will be 27-7, down by 20, with 5:22 left to go here in the third quarter. All right, Tex, do you mind if I run to the bathroom real quick? I have got to pee. Thank you. All right, Tex is going to take over. We do have 828 people watching. Go ahead and hit that like button for me while I am running to the restroom real quick.
I got you. There we go. What's up? Not the most ideal outcome to the game, but appreciate the support that everyone's been giving us here at Patriots Today. Real ones. Allie will be back shortly. In the meantime, I think it'd be beneficial to go over the Super Chat menus, show you what we're offering. Appreciate y'all for tuning in. Like I said, not a great game. A lot of mental mistakes, a lot of questionable calls by the refereeing as well, or the officials, I should say. But really appreciate y'all sticking around with us and kind of powering through what has been a very frustrating game today for the New England faithful. But our score is 27-7. The Texans just kicked a field goal to go up by another 3. But every 100 likes is a beer bong. $10, Drake Maye jersey raffle, which we will do at the end of the game, right around when we're about to do our post-game show. $20, Patriots Today Football Hall of Fame. $50, beer bong for Allie Barefoot when she returns. And $100 is you become part of the New England Nation Club, which is exclusive and only for people that are serious. Well, I appreciate y'all, everyone that's donated today. Vozzy, Pap, the Shite Talker, William, Michael Martin, Nicholas, Rylan and Braley's channel, William, Albert, Michael again, Salty Cowgirl, Ricky, Boz, Juco Main, Boston Bob, at Wildest, and then Juco Main again. You guys are real ones. I appreciate every single one of you guys. We couldn't do this and keep the lights on here at Chat Sports without y'all, so we really appreciate every time you guys send in a super chat. It doesn't go unnoticed, and we really appreciate it. You guys are real ones. Let me know, though, what is the biggest issue for the Patriots team right now as a whole? Doesn't have to be, you could go specific, either offense or defense. You could go coaching. You could go, you're starting a rookie quarterback behind like a really crappy offensive line. That's a very specific one. But let me know. I'm about to pop this question up for you guys. What's the biggest issue for the Patriots right now? I'm about to pop this up. Bear with me. I appreciate you guys for sticking with me, though, here and bearing with me. There we go. Right there. Let me know. What's the biggest issue? We're about to come back into the action here. Texans, I believe, are going to kick the ball away here. Yep, they just kicked the ball away to the Patriots. But let me know. What's the biggest issue for the Patriots right now? I would argue their defense at times looked really good, and I feel like it's just been a lot of other mental mistakes, and that might fall on coaching, right? Fumbles, different things like that. I want to say, sorry, I'm reading you guys' comments here. Penalties, yeah, I agree with you, Gavin. Let's see. No talent and lack of coaching from JC Starhawk. Yeah, I agree. That's a good one. It's Mayo, Elliott Wolf, and the owners. Okay, but Mayo's in his first year, and you didn't give him an elite offensive line, a franchise quarterback who's ready to go right now. Like, I would argue that Gerard Mayo wasn't given the best situation to succeed in New England following the departure of Bill Belichick. But, I get that. Ultimately, decisions do kind of fall on the head coach. The Patriots, however, are actually running the ball pretty decently on this drive. When I say decent compared to how they were running it earlier in the first half. They are driving up the field just a little bit right here. But it's tough to get those up the middle yards for the Patriots because the Texans D-line is just stout in the middle. Oh, wow, first down Patriots. That's the best pass I've seen all day. Wow. And Allie returns. Legend. But yeah, that was the best pass I've seen all day by the Patriots and Drake Maye. That was good stuff. That was to Hunter Henry, I believe, the tight end.
Why do good things happen when I go to the bathroom? That's annoying. All right, baby. Catching up to speed here. All right, baby. 2 receptions, 35 yards there for Hunter Henry. Keep it moving. 1st and 10. Drake Maye is going to be under center. At about the New England. Ooh, jump on defense. Better be on defense, man. Better be on defense. Offense move, but defense move first. Come on. They called it on offense. They called a false start on offense. You're joking me. Hold on. I need a replay of that. Who jumped? Who jumped? That was defense! That was defense! That was offsides! Oh my God. That was defense. That is horrible. That is horrible. Oh my God. Oh my God. Drake Maye dumps it off. JaMycal Hasty. Go. Not enough for a first down, but he gets some yards. That was ridiculous. That was horrible. Another blown call. Another blown call. 2nd and 6. Drake Maye. Fires in the flats. Caught. Pop dog. Let's go, baby. In the game time. Red zone. Let's go. Use code CLNS for a first time. Buying tickets $20 off while terms apply. Ian McKay coming in with two $10 super chats. I love that. That means 2 raffle ticket entries there for Ian McKay. Wow. Let's go. Let's go. Drake Maye under center. Hand off to Antonio Gibson up the A-gap. They're pushing him. They're going to calm down. All right. I say keep it in the air. Go right back, man. Go right back to Pop. Keep pushing the chains. Love that. Shout out to Ian McKay, man. That puts us at 3:21 for the day. All right, come on now. Drake Maye takes a snap, drops back, fires to Antonio Gibson. First down. Ooh! He stays in bounds, tries to get a little bit extra, but ends up just getting taken down there at that first down marker. 1st and goal, baby. 1st and goal. I would love to see Pop. I would love to see Jalen Polk get something going here. Maybe a touchdown pass. I think Drake Maye and Jalen Polk really worked well together. They connected a lot. They worked a lot after practice in the offseason. And I think that if he can get Jalen Polk together, that would be great. This drive, 4 for 4, 63 yards. Maye's moving, man. Maye is moving. 1st and goal. Drake Maye. Fake handoff to Antonio Gibson. He's got time to throw. Throws it to the left. It's going to be a touchdown! Hunter Henry finds the end zone for 6. Beautiful. Beautiful. 27-13 pending the PAT. Drake Maye, 182 yards, 2 touchdowns, 1 interception, 15 for 22, baby. I love it. He actually has 10 yards less than Jacoby Brissett's highest throwing yards this season, passing yards this season. Beautiful. PAT is good. 27-14. All right. Down by 13. Yeah, down by 13. Absolutely. Already better. Beautiful. Beautiful. I loved it. Finding some rhythm. Finding some rhythm. I like it. I personally think Drake Maye has done enough for me. I think he has done enough for me to appreciate what is happening between the incredibly bad missed calls, between the bad play calling, between the offensive line injuries. I think Drake Maye has done enough to show me that he can handle what is being thrown at him. It's not perfect. My God, it's not perfect. But it's enough. It's enough. It is enough. Put your TDs in the chat. Come on, baby. All right. 1 minute left to go here in the third quarter. It'd be great. It would be fantastic if you could force a 3-and-out right here. That would be huge. They're going to run back this kickoff, be taken down right about the 25-yard line there. As always, be sure to hit that sub button for me if you guys have not already. We are on our journey to 17,000 loyal subscribers here. Right now, we are at 16,640. So be sure to hit that sub button. This is a live sub counter. When you do subscribe, she does keep rolling. All right, 1st and 10 here for C.J. Stroud. At the 25-yard line. New England's 25-yard line. C.J. Stroud takes snap, drops back, pockets collapsing, and it will be an incomplete pass to Stover. All right. 1st and complete, 2nd and 10. I like it. Double team coverage coming in on him. Hit his hands and dropped. Hit his hands and dropped. It would be horrible if we got an interception right now. It would be horrible. Be crazy. Pass yards this half, 47 for the Texans, 65 for the Patriots. All right, Texans. C.J. Stroud dropping back, fires into the flats, caught by Stephon Diggs, be 1st down. That's a good route there by Stephon Diggs, by the way. He kind of was too deep, came back in to help out C.J. Stroud, looking for an intended receiver. Defense stayed with him, but Diggs looks like he kind of got like a little, what's it called? Like dead leg, when you like kind of get hit in the leg. It's like a dead leg? Yeah, all right. He's headed to the sideline now by himself. It's not a Charlie horse, is it? Oh, okay. Dead leg? All right. I'll take it. All right. Stroud. Handoff to Pierce. Gets immediately stuffed by Jelani Tavai as he's literally being picked up right now. You can literally see Roy being like, don't do that. Don't slam him down. Don't do it. Sometimes you need that. All right. End of the third quarter. Super chat menu. I love it. Playing with some intensity now. Let's go. Ghost Blue. Who is Roy? I know. Jacqueline Roy. He's our 3rd string nose tackle. Apparently got his 2nd sack of the season today. I have no idea who this guy is. Here's our super chat menu. We're at $321 on the day. About $200 less than our Texans Today channel. But if you guys want to get in on the Drake Maye jersey, do you want to go ahead and preview the raffle for them to show them kind of what it looks like? We're going to do this at the end of, Actually, we'll do it next TV timeout. We're going to do it next TV timeout here in the fourth quarter. That way, if you guys don't stay till the end, you will win. You'll get to know. You'll get to see it. So we'll do this the next TV timeout. So I will make this the last official call for the Drake Maye raffle jersey. This is the last official call. $10 super chat puts you in the raffle to help you win a Drake Maye jersey. Looks just like this one. Okay, not this one, but it looks just like this one. And this is kind of what it looks like, all right? So what will happen at the next TV timeout, we will spin this bad boy. As you guys can see, lots of name in there. Juco Maine, Boston Bob, Vazzy, Ian McKay, Nick Howardson, William Deese. So got a lot of people in here for the Super Chat raffle. So this is our last opportunity to get your $10 in or more if you want to secure a place for a Drake Maye raffle. So I will do a little deal here for you, all right? Anything more than $10, I will double your tickets. So if you send 20, I will give you 2 tickets. You send 50, I will give you 5 tickets. If you send 100, I will give you 10 tickets. I will do that until now, between now and the next TV timeout. So if you already have a name in there and you want more, you can still get more. That'll be my deal for you guys. Yeah, it does. All right. All right, CJ Stroud, fake handoff to Pierce. Pressure's coming from Kyle Duggar, dumps it off to Schultz. Jelani Tavai, a little bit of a late reaction tackle there. Clark Boy, it's a little money icon right next to the comment section. Third and 4. Need a big-time stop here from the Patriots defense. 3rd and 4. Henry Sanchez, he wants 2 raffle tickets. Coming in with a $20 super chat. CJ Stroud takes snap, drops back. Pressure is coming, and it's incomplete! Incomplete! 4th down. Let's go. See what happens when you guys super chat? Good things happen, man. Good things happen. Forcing a huge 4th down to get Drake Maye back out on the field. And Henry Sanchez, that's going to be a nice little name on the football. Going to get a little HS in there. Punt is up. They're going to let it bounce. Oh, it bounced backwards. Beautiful. Nice little hard roll there. Yes, Henry does. CJ Gilbert coming in with a raffle ticket entry. Appreciate you, CJ. All right, Drake Maye in the gun. Pass deflected. What just happened? Pass deflected to Antonio Gibson. It is tipped. And it bounces off one of the Patriots players' backs, and the Texans intercept it. I don't even know how that happens. So Drake Maye throws it, pass deflected. It is up in the air. And it is just beautifully caught right over the head of Austin Hooper, who is busy blocking. That was a hell of a catch, man. That was just unfortunate. A pass got deflected and got tipped up, man. That's just unfortunate. That's not on Maye, man. That's not on Maye. It's a lack of a left tackle blocking, and that is just a very unfortunate circumstance. So it's going to be Houston's ball on the 27-yard line here. All right. Texans football. There's just no way, dude. I can't. Luke coming in with a raffle ticket entry as well. Second and 4 here for the Texans. All right. CJ Stroud under center, handoff to Mixon. Bullies his way up the middle, goes around the left side. He is now inching closer. Touchdown. Touchdown, Joe Mixon. All right. 20-yard touchdown run for Joe Mixon. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Turnovers, man. Detrimental. Whew, man, oh man, oh man. Tough. I want to see the replay there. There had to be a hold. There had to be. So a helmet catch interception sets up Joe Mixon for a touchdown. Absolutely. Let me tell you guys real quick about GameTime, our sponsor here on Patriots Today by Chat Sports. GameTime is the #1 GameTime ticketing app that I use to get tickets to any sporting event. So if you guys want to join too, let me tell you a few of my favorite features. GameTime Picks makes getting tickets to your favorite teams play live even easier. GameTime Picks filters out the fluff to show you only incredible deals on great seats, so you don't have to waste time searching through thousands and thousands of tickets. Not to mention, having all-in pricing and the total upfront is always worth it. Getting the view from your seat in a panoramic 3D version in the app before you buy, and the lowest price guaranteed. Or GameTime will credit you 110% of the difference. Not to mention, you also have great deals up to an hour after your event does start, just in case you guys are having a little bit too much fun at dinner or maybe the tailgate, and you're not exactly sure if you guys want to go to the game. Well, you can make your decision up to an hour after the event starts because GameTime still gives you a great deal. So if all that sounds good to you, then let's just do one last thing. Download the GameTime app and use code CLNS for a first-time promo code while buying ticket, $20 off while terms apply. Again, download the app, create an account, redeem code CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Download GameTime today. What time is it? It's game time. And I believe it is time for our raffle. All right, go on ahead and get the subscribers going. Yep. Let's get the wheel of names going here. Let's go on ahead and do our raffle. All right, this is for the Drake Maye raffle. If you guys have not already, go on ahead and follow me on Twitter. That way, if you do win, I can find you and your shipping address and send you the jersey. All right, let's go ahead and get that bad boy up. Did you get a Cameron Atella in there? The $20 super chat that came in? Yeah. Two. All right, kickoff is up, and it will be a touchback. All right, you guys ready? This is to win the Drake Maye jersey raffle. And 3, 2, 1. Spin that wheel. All right, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Boston Bob, you have won! Congratulations, Boston Bob. Congratulations. Thank you guys so much for playing. We do a raffle every single week, so if you did not win this week, we will have another one next week. Do not worry. All right, 34-14, 2nd and 9 for the New England Patriots. All right, 2nd and 9. There is a player down on the field for the Patriots. I'll see who this player is. We're going to step aside here real quick. Let's see who this is. Michael Jordan, the left guard, is down for the Patriots. This is probably the best case scenario if Michael Jordan does exit the game, just because you have Sidy Sow as your left guard, who's the backup. So that's not bad. Sidy Sow is also used to be a starter. So that's not the worst case scenario if Michael Jordan cannot return. Thanks. Feel free to hit me up on Twitter. GC Sports, why is Sidy Sow the backup? I just think Michael Jordan was doing a good job. I think he was doing a good job at left guard. With Sidy Sow kind of coming back from that ankle injury, you really didn't need to put him out there. I thought Jordan was doing good, and now Sidy Sow, I think that was something that Gerard Mayo addressed, saying, just because he's coming back doesn't mean he's going to be the starter. Jordan was doing great, so they kept him in. Michael Jordan walked off the field under his own power. Out comes Sidy Sow. All right. All right, 12:45 left to go here in the fourth quarter, 2nd and 9. Handoff to Antonio Gibson, goes up the middle. Gain of about 5 yards. Yes, 3rd and 5. Michael Jordan got injured. All right, 3rd and 5. Let's see if we can get a passing play going. Drake Maye in the gun. Takes a snap, drops back. Good pressure. Good protection. Dumps it off Antonio Gibson for the first down. Beautiful. Beautiful for Gibson, man. Didn't need a 30-yard bomb. Just needed a quick little slant. Gained that first down. Also, feel free to stick around after the game. We're going to do our live post-game show, breaking down the instant reactions, what we saw, and moving forward here. We're going to blow the whistle on this play. And there's a flag. All right, hold on. Hold on. Zebras were talking. The play was false start, offense, number 62. 5-yard penalty, first down. Even though the defense did not stop at the whistle and continued to hit Antonio Gibson, there is no flag on that. Let's see how late it was. There's Gibson. That was a huge hit. A huge hit on Gibson after the whistle. All right, 1st and 15, the 9th penalty of the game. City So called for the false start on his second snap in the ball game, so that's great. Drake Maye drops back, fires upfield, intended for Polk. Of course, going to be no pass interference on that. Got 2nd and 15 now. Hands to the face on defense. All right. I like it. Illegal hands to the face. Oh, the illegal hands to the face was on Drake Maye too, which is tough. All right, first down. Let's go, baby. Drake Maye in the gun, 2 receivers to the right. Handoff to JaMycal Hasty. Gain of about 5 yards. Drake Maye. Looking for some help. I'll take it for himself. Avoids the tackle. Gets a first down. And more. And gets taken out of bounds. Wow, what a play from Drake Maye. I liked that. He avoided the tackle around the ankles. Picks up the first down and more, baby. Moving the chains. Moving the chains. One play at a time. I believe Drake Maye is now the leading rusher for this ball game. I'm serious. Yeah, he is. Antonio Gibson only has 22 yards. First and 10, baby. Handoff to JaMycal Hasty. Finds a hole. Ooh. Meets a defender. About 5-yard gain. Yes, about a 5-yard gain. JaMycal Hasty now with 12 yards on the ground. At least get us a field goal range. Come on. Drake Maye fires it. Incomplete. Just did not hit Hasty on his marks. Now 3rd and 5. Be sure to hit that like button for me if you guys haven't already. 814 people watching. 696 likes. 3rd and 5. Third and 5. Baker is a healthy scratch. All right, in the gun. 3 receivers to his left, 1 to his right. Be huge if Polk could get this one. Drake Maye fires into the flats. Caught. Pop Douglas. Go, baby. Go, baby. Go, baby. Go, go. Touchdown! Demario Douglas! Let's go, baby. Let's go. That is the most times we have been in the end zone in one game this season. Pop Douglas for the touchdown. What a play, baby. What a play. I love that. I love that Douglas is now so involved. So involved. I love that. Absolutely love that. All right. Got a 2-possession ball game. I like it. I like it. All right. Take a little look around the league here real quick. 30-20. Ravens up on the Commanders, but the Commanders are driving with 3 minutes left to go in the ball game. 34-13. Packers crushing the Cardinals. 20-17. Colts beating the Titans. Buccaneers beating the Saints 31-27. Eagles beating the Browns slightly 20-16 with less than 3 minutes left to go in the fourth quarter. All right. Kickoff here by Joey Sly. It'll be a touchback. The TD saying, imagine this kid had an average O-line and an average wide receiver group. Damn, I know. What could be? Last drive was 2 for 3 for 40 yards and a touchdown. I like that. Moving the chains. This game would have been over in the first quarter if Jacoby Brissett was in at quarterback. C.J. Stroud didn't know what to do with Anthony Jennings running straight at him, so he throws it down to avoid the sack. 2nd and 10. All right. C.J. Stroud, 2nd and 10, sends a guy in motion. Stroud takes a snap, drops back, fires to the left, caught, immediately tackled. So not enough here to move the markers. It'll be 3rd down and 5. So gain of 5 yards there. 3rd and 5. Baker is a healthy scratch. You cannot play Javon Baker. Tank Dell on the reception there. All right. 3rd and 5. C.J. Stroud. Gotta get a stop here. Gotta get a stop and gotta get the ball back if you want to make this a 1-possession ball game. Come on. Stroud completes the first down to Tank Dell. All right. First down. 8:25. Clock is ticking. Seventh catch for Tank Dell today. C.J. Stroud in the gun, takes snap, flicks it out to Pierce, goes around the right side, breaks through, and he will take it 30, 20, 10. Gonzo pushes him out of bounds. Pierce wants the touchdown, but I don't know if they're going to call it yet. And they call it a touchdown, 54-yard touchdown. Dameon Pierce. Just broke through the defensive line. 40-21. He stepped out of bounds. He stepped out of bounds before he crossed the goal line. This will get called back. This will get called back, but they'll be on the 1-yard line, so it probably will still result in a touchdown. But So if you have Damian Pierce in your fantasy, it sucks for you. My God. All right. This one will get called back. And we'll have it on the 1 yard line. Okay. Well, the good news is Patriots get the ball back now. That's why you got to stop third down conversions. That's why you got to stop third down conversions. It's short. Stop reviewing it. It's short. The average fan can see that. I know people who have. They kept it. They kept a touchdown. But yet Jalen Polk's touchdown last week was called out even though it was in. Oh my God, they called that a touchdown. The rules analyst just said he was out of bounds. How I can't. If the rules analyst just said that's not a touchdown, I can't win. I can't win, dude. Wow. I mean, you know. Wow, that's terrible. That's horrible. How are you supposed to build momentum off that when everything that you do? So why did Gonzalez push him out of bounds? It's not going to be, doesn't matter. Jermichael Hasty gets taken down on the kickoff. Drake Maye fires upfield, caught by Kayshon Boutte. Be sure to hit that sub button for me if you guys haven't already. Tell you what, man, 9 plays of 10+ yards sounds really good because that does not happen with Jacoby Brissett. Drake Maye going to keep it for himself, runs out of bounds. Second down and 8. Maybe at least just get us to field goal range. .6:45 left to go here in this ball game. Drake Maye in the pocket. Handoff to Antonio Gibson gets stopped right as he gets the handoff. It's just awful. Just absolutely awful. Drake Maye, 2 receivers to the left, 2 to the right. Drake Maye gets sacked. Anderson Jr.'s third sack of the day. Everybody's been shit today. All right. And a punt. It's caught. Big time tackle, though. About the 20-yard line. I love how every single time Brendan Schooler is out on special teams, that man is talking his shit. Oh, tough. Oh, there is a backup quarterback in now for the Texans. Who's the backup quarterback? Who is the backup quarterback? C.J. Stroud will end the day 20 for 31, 192 yards, 3 touchdowns, and an interception. I know. I'm sorry for yawning, Phil. All right. Second and Davis Mills in. 2nd and 12. Takes a snap. Handoff. Gets stopped at the line of scrimmage, which is great. Douglas Mitchell, for this being a trial under fire, Drake Maye has played good for his first game. All right. Texans still trying to move up here. 3rd and 11. Be a big stop here to get the ball back. Pressure's coming. Pass deflected. 4th down. Beautiful. All right, I'm going to move over these weigh-ins here for the post game. Did you already move them over? What? All right, change that first weigh-in. Confidence in Drake Maye. Not confidence in offensive line. It's fine. It's all good if you want to change it. Perfect. All right, punt is here. 3:30 left to go here for Drake Maye and the Pats. Disappointing, man. Absolutely disappointing. What's up, Swamp Nugget? Welcome in. All right, Drake Maye going to come back out here for probably the last offensive possession for the game. Career high 3 sacks today for Will Anderson. First and 10 for Drake Maye. He'll start in the gun. Hands it off. Doesn't look like Hasty. Who is that? Who's 26? Jennings. Jennings will be the running back here in the series. 2nd and 5. 3 minutes left to go. 2nd and 5 here. Drake Maye never challenges. It's frustrating. Drake Maye takes the snap, tries to avoid the sack, so he throws the ball away. 3rd and 5. All right, be sure to stick around for our post game. We're going to do live instant reaction. Going to go break down all of the stats from the first game. Drake Maye takes snap, drops back, fires. It will be incomplete to Jalen Polk. That was nobody's fault but Polk's. And that will be 4th and 5. I don't really know how Polk did miss that, to be honest. And I'll be honest, if you're trying to get more receptions, that's not how you do it, because that hits you right in the hands, and he just dropped it. That was terrible. Oh, you got to go for it now. 4th and 5. Please don't get absolutely annihilated, Drake Maye. He keeps it for himself. He runs. He avoids a tackle. He dives for a first down. Drake Maye. What a guy. What a guy. Gets you into field goal territory at least a little bit, at least for Joey Sly. I love the kid. I love the kid. Handoff here to Jennings once more. He gets taken down. Second and 7. 2:10 left to go here in this ball game as we are winding down. All right, 2-minute warning here. Absolutely, feel free. All right, here's our final super chat menu for this ball game. Wow, a video is going viral right now of Nick Sirianni going off on Eagles fans after their win over the Browns. They were chanting "Fire Sirianni" earlier in the game. Yeah, but if you only beat the Browns by 4, it's not, not that great. Somebody tweeted, "This poor kid is really surrounded by a bunch of stupid assholes." Oh, God. That's funny. That's tough, man. That is very tough. I'll end this stream with a poll here. I'll change it up here for you guys. All right, next week we do have a London game. So that means we will be live a lot earlier than normal. I believe we will be live at 8:30 a.m. Eastern time. So that is now the new poll. All right, I think I got offered a trade in my fantasy, and I want y'all's opinion since this game is shit. All right, let's see. What is my proposal? Ooh, Jordan Mason for Devontae Adams. I don't hate it either. All right, Drake Maye, handoff here to Jennings. Gonna fall forward. 3rd down. I would be getting Jordan Mason. I would be trading away Devontae Adams. My running backs right now are Justice Hill and James Conner because I have Christian McCaffrey and Ramondre Stevenson that are both on my IR right now. Brutal is right. But I've got Drake Maye getting flushed out of the pocket, firing upfield, be incomplete pass, be 4th and 3. I'd probably just bring out Joey Sly, put 3 more points on the board here. $41 points today is tied most in road game all time. Fourth and 3. They're going to go for it. Drake Maye fires. Caught. Mario Douglas. Beautiful catch there by Pop. Absolutely. First and 10, Jennings gets taken down. I'm surprised they're not doing more JaMychal Hasty here. I feel like I would rather see JaMychal Hasty get more reps. As the clock is ticking down. I know. Texans never use a timeout. Drake Maye flushing himself out of the pocket. He throws it away. 18 seconds left in this horrific ball game. All right, are we ready? Perfect. I think it's time to fire some people. Yep. I think it's time to fire some people. Drake Maye takes a snap. In the flats, Polk with his first catch of the ball game. As the clock is ticking down, that will be the ball game. (41-21). Fantastic example that Drake Maye can get the job done. Not necessarily win, but that was a better performance from the Patriots we've seen in the last 4 weeks against a very tough Houston Texans defense. All right, give me your confidence level in Drake Maye. Just Drake Maye alone, all right? Scale it 1 to 10, all right? Scale it 1 to 10. All right, while you guys are doing that, Big Tech's going to move over some graphics, get us ready here for our post-game. I'm going to hop right into my instant reaction on what I think is going to happen for the Patriots moving forward. So if you guys want to stick around for that, you are absolutely more than welcome to. If not, we're going to post it right after this game is done. So if you guys want to stick around for that, you are more than welcome to. A lot of you guys have a lot of faith in Drake Maye, which is a good part, is that it looks like we found our quarterback. Now we just need to give him the weapons to be successful, you know? Whether that's OC, whether that's head coach. We need it. All right. I don't know if Robert Saleh is even going to take a defensive coordinator position. I mean, the man's making $20K for like the next $20K a Jets game, like the next like year or so, being a fired head coach. I don't think he's going to come sign on, but take a little look here at the scores around the league as well while we're waiting. Texans 41, Patriots 21. Ravens do beat the Commanders 30-23. The Buccaneers are crushing the Saints 44-27. Chargers and Broncos just kicked off. Steelers are beating the Raiders 3-0. They just kicked off. Packers beat the Cardinals 34-13. Colts 20-17. Bears 35-16. Beat the Jaguars, and Eagles beat the Browns 20-16. Zach Attack Production saying we lost, but Drake Maye was balling out. Drake Maye was a stud. Drake Maye looked great. He looks great, man. And that's really all you can ask for in a first game like this for him. All right. Don't mind me, just getting some things ready. Do you guys genuinely think they should fire somebody? No, I'm just asking the. Yeah. You're good. I just feel like it. You know, I've just never really seen a Patriots defense be this bad. But it's also they're on the field a lot, so you don't know how much you can blame on DeMarcus Covington. Alex Van Pelt obviously not doing a great job here as the play caller. So just very interesting to see, like, you know, 5 straight losses. Something's got to change, right? It just doesn't seem like it's working. And I don't think that I've never been a huge fan of just jumping straight to the head coach. I think that there are several positions you can fix before you fire the head coach, because I do think that's like a really big jump. But something's got to change, man. Something's got to change, because this shit is not fun anymore. You lose 2 more games, you might as well tank. You might as well tank the season. I just don't know how much more you can get done. All right, I got 545 people still watching here with me. Thank you so much for being patient. We're going to get that post-game to you in just a moment. Give you all my instant reaction thoughts on what I thought from Drake Maye's first career NFL game. Yeah, the penalties were really tough. The penalties were not good at all. Yeah.
Get shit on! Get shit on! Honestly?
Bold. Very bold choice right now.
I know.
Very bold choice coming from Chugs.
Honestly, from a organization, from a franchise that's been in the depths, this is bad, obviously. Drake Maye showed a lot of promise.
Very good.
Drake Maye looks a lot better than Jacoby Brissett.
A lot better.
That touchdown throw at the end of the first half, beautiful.
Beautiful.
I thought, obviously, you need a better offensive line, but good game overall, and I think the Patriots, they're, a couple years away. They just need some more team building. You have a good squad. Good squad. So
thank you.
Something to hang your hat on for today's game. Miss Barefoot.
Hey, pleasure doing business with you. Clammy ass hands.
Takes one to know one.
Bye, Chugs. That freaking guy. All right, you guys ready to get into this post game here? We'll break down my instant reaction, tell you guys what I thought about the ball game. You ready, Texer? All right. Ready when you are. We knew it was going to be ugly. We knew the Patriots were going to have a hard time pulling out a win in Week 6 going up against a very tough Houston Texans defense. But overall, this was probably the most eye-opening game, in my opinion, the Patriots have had in 6 weeks. Obviously, eating your fifth straight loss, it sucks. It's really hard to digest. But you did get to see Drake Maye. And there's one clear thing that came out of this loss, that Drake Maye is the future of this franchise. But he can't do it alone. When you break down the overall view here of the game, Drake Maye just, number one, needs a better play caller. Number two, he needs a better offensive line. But having Drake Maye really compared here to CJ Stroud, 243 yards from Drake Maye. 20 for 33, whereas CJ Stroud, 192 yards, 3 touchdowns. Same as Drake Maye, 3 touchdowns. Obviously, 2 interceptions, but one is very unfortunate. One was a helmet catch type of interception. The only clear-cut Drake Maye's fault interception came in the first quarter, so that is very reasonable for a rookie. But overall, I was actually very pleased with Drake Maye, and that was the only good news that we can get out of this ball game. But for the love of all things, Drake Maye needs help. The rookie was not the problem. The veterans were the problem in this ball game. Let me point out the most important stat here in this entire Sunday afternoon. 9 penalties for 50 yards. And that's, it's okay if that never happens. 12 penalties. 12 penalties the Patriots had last game in the Week 5 loss to Miami Dolphins. Now they have 9 penalties. You cannot sit here and tell me the Patriots are undisciplined. You cannot disagree with that. The Patriots have zero discipline if Drake Maye is allowing his team to still have 9 penalties after 12 penalties last week. And I will be that fan for a quick moment. The refs sucked. But you can only blame so much. Now, with that being said, I'll talk about Drake Maye in just a moment. I just want to give credit where credit's due. Drake Maye. He came in Week 6. He took a lot of big sacks, including 3 from Anderson Jr., all right? Drake Maye is the quarterback for this franchise. And that is what we were really, really hoping for out of the first-round pick in the 2024 draft. Jacoby Brissett, he will not play another game in a Patriots uniform if Drake Maye is healthy. That is a fact. 20 for 33, 243 yards. Once again, one of those interceptions was not his fault. The other one was, but 3 touchdowns. Demario Douglas, Hunter Henry, and Kayshon Boutte. That is more times we've been to the end zone than any other game this season. And I want to point something else out, too. Before anybody out there says Drake Maye is bad, Drake Maye is a problem, Drake Maye should not be the quarterback. Look at what Drake Maye did with this offensive line. All right, Andrew Callahan tweeting out here, the Patriots offensive line around Mike Onwenu, who is your only starting offensive lineman here. Left tackle Zach Thomas, a waiver claim. Left guard Michael Jordan signed futures contracts in January. Michael Jordan left the game later on as City So came in. Center Ben Brown got to New England on Thursday. Drake Maye was taking snaps from a guy that he has known since Thursday. That is longer than some of y'all's relationships, all right? Then you're going to have right tackle DeMontre Jacobs, who was a waiver claim. Drake Maye just had over 240 yards with this offensive line. He needs help. If he had a decent play caller and a pretty decent offensive line, the Patriots wouldn't have lost 5 games straight, all right? And he didn't even have his top running back either. Ramondre Stevenson was ruled out with an ankle injury, so he had Antonio Gibson in the backfield, who I think Gibson's fine, but Gibson's not a starter. And this is absolute shit, by the way. 13 carries for 19 yards, and your longest is 7. Gibson's not a starter. We know that. Once you get Stevenson back, you can get a little bit more in the run game, but that was a big loss, obviously. But I do think that this is what needed to happen, was that Pop Douglas needed to be back involved in the passing game. That he needs to be your wide receiver 1 right now. He really does. 6 receptions for 92 yards. Jacoby Brissett wouldn't even look at Pop Douglas. And if he did ever look at him, it'd be in the 4th quarter and it'd be too late. Pop Douglas needs to be your wide receiver 1. He does. There were several drops by Jalen Polk that made me think, all right, maybe you just keep Polk for the go routes. But if you want a first down, you need to keep Demario Douglas in your rotation. And I do think he needs to get several more reps here with Drake Maye this upcoming week in practice. So I want to talk about that. What is your confidence level in Drake Maye? Scale it on 1 to 10. 1, he should never play another down in the NFL. 10, he's going to be the next Tom Brady, all right? Let me know how you guys feel about Drake Maye in the comment section down below. This will be the pinned comment under today's video. But let me go ahead and tell you real quick about our sponsor on Patriots Today by Chat Sports. Let me tell you guys about GameTime. GameTime is the only app I use to get tickets to the big game, the big concert, comedy show, theater. Doesn't matter. I use GameTime. I love the fact that they have all-in pricing, so you know the exact amount you will be paying up front with no surprise fees. I also love that you get a 3D panoramic view from your seat before you have to buy your seats in this app. And with the lowest price guaranteed, or GameTime will credit you 110% of the difference. It just feels like GameTime's constantly looking out for me whenever I'm going to get tickets for an anniversary gift, a sweet treat, maybe my best friend's in town, or maybe just a good game is happening down the road. I know GameTime's going to take care of me. Plus, with GameTime Picks, it makes getting tickets to your favorite teams play live even easier. GameTime Picks filters out the fluff to show you only incredible deals on great seats, so you don't have to waste time searching through thousands and thousands of tickets. Download the GameTime app, create an account, and use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account, redeem code CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Download GameTime today. What time is it? It's game time. The Patriots defense obviously started to struggle a little bit going up against C.J. Stroud. I think their best performance came in the second quarter when they really held Stroud to his lowest in this ball game. But it's one of those very unfortunate instances where you do not know if the defense and the play calling or just the defensive coordinator needs to change, or if the defense is just on the field for so long because the time of possession is getting eaten up by an opponent's offense that you wonder, okay, is the defense just tired? Is the defense just struggling? But not to mention Marcus Jones coming up with a big-time interception in the end zone. This game could have been, a touchdown worse. But I do think that overall, a defense that has been struggling with their identity did handle C.J. Stroud very well. C.J. Stroud and the Texans offense obviously is one of the top in the NFL right now, not even having Nico Collins. I was a little bit disappointed in Christian Gonzalez. He did make some good plays, but from the lockdown standpoint that I have seen so far from him, I was a little bit upset that Stephon Diggs seemed to just really kind of have his way here. 6 receptions for 77 yards. Gonzo has gone 16 for 33 when quarterbacks go against him, and obviously that number did go up because of what happened today. So I believe he had about 8 targets. So obviously Stephon Diggs kind of had his way with the Patriots defense so far in the passing game, but I do think that there were a couple of gaps not filled in the run game as well, in the run defense. But overall, you got a couple of hits on Stroud, got a couple of pass deflections. Keon White seemed to be a little bit more aggressive. Got to see Anthony Jennings in the mix. Kyle Duggar being back definitely helped when it comes to the safety room. And let's talk about Marte Mapu. I mean, the man leaves the game. He's questionable to return with a neck injury, comes back in and sacks C.J. Stroud. You love to see it, man. The defensive effort is there. I don't know if I have 100% confidence in the defensive coordinator being DeMarcus Covington, but the defense is struggling just a little bit in terms of their identity. Something's not clicking, and I do agree with Devon Gottschall saying they're playing selfish. I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it every single week. So defense still needs some work. This definitely isn't my favorite defense I've seen with the Patriots, but you take the good with the bad. So here is my last question for you guys before I wrap up. Grade the Patriots' performance versus the Houston Texans. I'm going to go a D+. And I feel generous with the plus, but I think Drake Maye was really your only bright spot here. I think that the offense seemed to work better underneath a quarterback like Drake Maye. The defense, could have been a lot worse. I know they gave up 41. It's still a lot, but a lot of those scoring opportunities came already in the red zone from turnovers from the Patriots offense. So they didn't have to work extra hard to get those 41 points. But nonetheless, 41-21 is your final. Drake Maye is your quarterback, and somebody needs to get fired. But in case somebody does get fired, we'll report about it right here on Patriots Today by Chat Sports. So if you guys want the latest on your New England Patriots, good, bad, or the ugly, we're here every single day for free. So all you guys have to do is hit that sub button for me. All right, guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me in this horrendous, ugly, hideous ball game. Thank you guys so much. I will be live next Sunday, 8:30 a.m. Eastern Time, for all the people that want to come watch the London game. All you guys have to do is click back into the stream and have a good time with me. Thank you so much. As always, go Patriots.